Hello, all, and welcome to Team Bald and the Beautiful. Brian and Chris here, live on Twitch, YouTube, Prime, like all of it. Right now, if you guys are watching this, go lurk on the Twitch stream. Link is all in the description. We've got the command for drops, so that way you guys can, if you guys want to make sure your account is synced up with it, that you're connected, that you've got everything rocking and rolling, and that you're ready, because this is going to be an epic drop event. Chris and I are going to be repping Team Bald and Beautiful. He's got the bald cap. I've got a beanie on. But I also am going to make my character bald in game. So I was going to say, Chris, we're going to be on the Titan server, and our character should also be bald in the game as well. So what have you been doing, and what have you been up to this morning? I saw you reacting to some Asmon stuff, covering Ashes of Creation to a degree.
Yeah, we're talking about world PvP, and that seems to be the focus of the post. I only got about halfway through it, but I'm ready to talk about New World. But yeah, it's just kind of talking about world PvP and from the development point. So like, you've been covering New World a long time.
Yeah.
And so first of all, can I create a character on the server yet?
No, I don't think the servers are up yet. I'm not. I'm on our real server right now.
Okay. I don't know if you're getting all these alerts.
I do see them popping up on my thing. Okay. But I don't think I have the sound turned on. So,
all right. Well, Whitey, thank you for sharing Prime. Cirque, thank you for sharing Prime. And Riddlin, thank you for sharing Prime. Thank you, guys. The Prime makes a huge difference in our lives. You should use them to support somebody every month. Thanks for picking us. So take me back in New World on the concept of Ashes. There's an idea that world PvP is something that was there, and then they kind of backed down from. So like, what was that process like as you watched coverage, like timeline wise? How far out were we from launch when they were saying this was going to be this like PvP driven game? And then obviously now it's very different than that, with this new player experience being this entire narrative option. And that if you want a PvP in this game, you can, but it really doesn't feel that different than like a WoW war mode or like a Guild Wars World v World type thing, where it is this separate way to play.
So it was in the alpha phases that they ended up, like, when they were looking at how people play, and they're like, oh my gosh, everybody's getting griefed out of their minds. And that's fun for some people. For some people, getting griefed is a level of fun. And I'm not going to sit here and say that it isn't fun sometimes to play that kind of way. But what they ended up saying is, like, it was just, obviously, when you look at the numbers, are you trying to create a very niche and small game, or would you like to try and create a game that appeals to more people? And the rule ends up being PvE ends up being way more appealing. Now, where it comes with Ashes of Creation, they're looking at some kind of corruption system, some kind of ways that the game itself handles a lot of that balance and incentive and de-incentive. But I think gamers are going to optimize the crap out of that system to try and play the way that they ultimately want to play. And it's going to have a positive and a negative impact. A positive impact on those who want and have been craving that kind of game. Ultimately, the question is it financially viable enough that it is actually able to continue to grow and release content? Because you've heard me say it 1,000 times, content is king. If you don't have content, you can have the coolest game in the world, but what happens day 2, day 3, year 2, year 3? And that's going to be the real test of any MMO. And that's what I think New World's been going through right now. And they've been delivering, in my opinion, on that test. They have released content. It's been received well. They've learned a lot. They've listened a lot. And it gives me a lot of trust and hope in their future. Ashes is still too ethereal for me. But what do you think?
So I think they've listened a lot. When they buckle to a community and do something because that's what makes it commercially viable, it's seen as like selling out, being too greedy to protect the core values of their game. Yet, when they fix something that's problematic and they make it something the community loves more, that very same action is seen as like the savior of the game, and that it was not locked into a bad fate because it charted a bad course. So, like, I guess my question then is on the subject of PvP, where's that line?
Yeah. Oh,
those sound a lot alike.
For me, that line is personally in server rule structure. That's one of the things I've longed to see. I actually just released a video on Ginger Gaming World this weekend asking for, because we're getting fresh start servers, a server that has a specific rule set. All characters must be new. Now, the reason why my video is called They Need PvP Dedicated Servers Someday is that I think there's a lot of stuff New World needs to do. You need to have a large enough player population that if you want to go and dedicate a server to say, hey, you know what, this server, it's going to act a little bit differently. You know, for those of you who've been saying you want this PvP only experience, we're going to ask you to put up or shut up. That's how I view it, right? Like if they were to go and add that in from a data perspective wise, whenever you hear people, because like people who want dedicated PvP, full loot, all that stuff, they're very vocal about it. But my cynic, you know, the cynic in me as a dad and a gamer is that I'm a gamer, but I know that there's a huge vocal, you know, whether a more majority or minority, but they just talk. They're all talk. They're not actually action, right? Because if they were action, you'd see all these things easily being, you know, viable. So I don't view it as necessarily always selling out, because there is the business side of the art. And you do need to have a, you know, a financially viable game. Otherwise, it doesn't matter like for any approach of it. But I do feel like it is a weird fine line that you have to walk continuously in the game. Like, let's take Final Fantasy XIV, for example. They just overhauled their PvP structure after years and years and years. I think to great success. I still think they're playing it safe because you can't engage with PvP in the open world, but there's more demand for that, right? Like if you're talking about making a product and saying, hey, I thought I was going to make hamburgers or shakes. What do people want more of? And it turns out they want more hamburgers than they want shakes. Both things are good, but you're going to serve more and they're going to have that. And eventually they can say, hey, let's go ahead and add a little bit of that shake in with the burger down the road. And I feel like that's kind of been their approach based off of how they've kind of, you know, stepped in and evolved 14.
So
am I coming clear? I just wanted to like make sure chat on Twitch can hear me as well.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. That makes sense. Your volume's good for me.
Sweet.
Drop start in 54 minutes, 52 minutes.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, like that around that. Yeah, absolutely.
Cool. And then when can I create my character over there?
I'm assuming here at 11. Like everything kind of points to the servers go up at 11. Have you registered your code?
I registered my code.
Perfect. So we should see that. You'll actually have a third character slot. I already have 2 characters, so this will be that. The Screw over here on YouTube chat says he loves the bald cat, by the way. So thanks also for the 25 likes, guys.
Team Bald and Beautiful. I can see your YouTube chat. I don't know that I'll have the ability to. I think you're pushing this over to Work to Game as well.
Yeah.
But
we're everywhere, buddy.
They will not see gameplay. They will just get chat. So it's just a giant ad.
I have a banner that says drops and gameplay live on Twitch, like right above, like under our names on the YouTube side of things.
So I can see that as well. So we'll do
all the chats.
Things. There we go. All the chats. I mean, if you're not a Twitch affiliate, you can multi-stream and then you can have all the chats merged by something like Restream. So that's how Ninja does it. Is he gave up the ability to receive subscription revenue. You got to think that he's costing them a pretty penny too, because you can't sub to him, you can't do all this, and it's like you cannot support him.
Like obviously their numbers aren't the real numbers, but when they're like, if you got 100 people watching, you know, and let's say you do this, it's costing us roughly $1,000 a month, and so we're like, that's us. We're costing them $1,000 a month. Good to know. Okay, all right. Still, I think they could have handled that whole announcement a little bit easier. But then you start to think about, oh yeah, he's actually got more people watching him on Twitch because he streams everywhere, which is exactly what we knew was going to happen. We know that by being live and being able to push people to Twitch via YouTube, the numbers on Twitch go up. I can't see the Twitch numbers right now because that's actually hidden behind the other window. Hey, everybody over on Twitch, thank you for being over here. We love the hell out of you. We really appreciate whether you're lurking or you're just here for the drops. It doesn't matter. Thank you. Oh, we got a Prime too.
You don't have alerts on. Suicide things.
Should I turn on alerts?
You missed us in a rocking chair.
Oh, I love that one. Yeah. Oh yeah. All right, let me turn that on so that anybody here on the YouTube side can enjoy that as well. I have the comfy chat up, which is nice. Let me go to browse. Let me see if I've already added it on this. Twitch alerts.
We appreciate it, Art.
All right. And
Did I need to kill these?
hopefully I'm not hearing the audio. I did see one pop up. Thank you so much for that. And I now we're seeing the follows as well coming in, but I'm not getting the audio. Let me see if that's control audio via. Okay. Let me see here if I need to adjust it on my end.
I'm just going to jam my inventory. Scotch, thank you for gifting a sub.
Okay. I might have audio now on the next whatever happens. So if you guys haven't followed over Work to Game on Twitch, I know I run the stream Friday nights, and Chris rocks the stream pretty much Monday through Friday. Pretty big times as well. So cool. We got him up. I don't know why I'm not getting audio.
Windex, thank you.
Thanks, Windex.
2 months. That's crazy. Your D&D character now owns real land in Scotland. Is it a lord? Is it now a lord? Philip DeFranco has those ads all the time.
Yeah.
I'm just hunting boars.
Outkill says, I'm fairly new to the game. Will there be any groups that I can join when this goes live? I'm sure there's going to be lots of groups. We play on Orifina. And so if you want to be a part of our normal characters that aren't a part of this event, check out the Discord. You don't even have to be on our server. Again, we hang out. Friday nights is a lot of fun in my mind because it's all just sitting us around, talking, playing games, etc. Nick says Nick's is also back as well. So we're setting people up. We're getting groups together in game through stream right now. So that's our goal. Perfect. Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Somebody asked me earlier, Chris, and this will probably be a conversation that even the Twitch folks will be interested in, is that am I concerned with the Fresh Start servers dying off, right? Because this is an event, a lot of people coming back to check out the game, but what happens when the hype dies down with these Fresh Start only new character servers? And I said, up until I was really concerned about them, up until they started confirming that crossplay is on the way, starting with OPR. There are people who actively want a 600 player server, like, because they can control more zones. Like, they actively, like, I wish I could just play on a 600 or an 800 pop server. With crossplay on the servers themselves, they can play wherever the hell they want. And that's ultimately why I would not be worried about the Fresh Start servers, because you're not going to be cut off from content down the road. Do I have a visitor? Hey, what's up?
Chili, 29 months. Crossplay solves a lot of things. A lot of things.
I'm going to go cut up an apple. I'm going dad mode. So Chris, entertain the folks. I'll be right back.
Because one of the problems without crossplay is the players come in when there's content, right? And so when there's something amazing going on in game, when there's something amazing or astounding, like Ninja sharing Prime with us, it's easy to want to be a part of it. It's easy to want to be involved in New World. But when that doesn't happen, it pulls back. And as a game that a core part of its functions is the way the players interact with each other, you want not too many people, not too few people. And so you're always playing the balancing act. And so what that results in is new servers followed by server merges, followed by new servers, followed by server merges. And so it always ends up a little bit clumsy. And the answer to that is crossplay. Like, crossplay solves a lot of that, because then you can say, okay, the core of a server can afford to go a little on the low end or a little on the high end, because the experiences in between, such as, can I get a group to run a particular dungeon or something like that, or can I play with a friend of mine who ended up on a different server than me for any number of reasons, crossplay solves that. So, Trinity, have a good one. We'll be in Final Fantasy tomorrow morning and Friday morning. Next week, we'll be doing Guild Wars in the morning. We'll be in this most afternoons through at least the 15th. The event ends the 18th. And so today through the 18th, we'll be in this the rest of today. And we'll keep bouncing around MMOs. This is lore week, where I play stories I've never played in Final Fantasy XIV, but the event fell on the same week. So yesterday we did double lore. Monday we did double lore. And tomorrow and Friday we'll be opening up with lore, and I voice acted, and we have a good time. And then I'll be in this the rest. And I don't know, it's a unique opportunity to get to play with these people in kind of what effectively acts as like a weird I don't know. It's like a one time. It's an event based character because I'm not going to do anything with this character after the event, but it's a chance to see their new player experience. It is fully voice acted story today, so we're going to see what New World calls story. So for anybody that's interested in the fact that this is Final Fantasy Lore Week, over on Twitch, do a couple of these every month where we focus on stories in games. We're going to see New World story today. So it's been in game, so some of you have already seen it. I have not messed with it, but we're going to give it a shot. Can you swim in this game? Not yet. Not yet. You cannot swim in it yet. You can't see. And there will be a rush for all the early game stuff. So we'll be rushing to chop down trees, rushing to mine things. Should be a good time. I love expansion launches. So in a way, this kind of fresh start server becomes an expansion launch where there's way too many people killing a level 1 skeleton. So pretty cool. They have talked about adding swimming to the game. They talked about adding mounts to the game. They've added, there are ways they want to take the game. The question is like what things get added in what order. That's going to be part of that. So they've talked about, how do we navigate the water system? And maybe boats makes more sense. New World just added boats with their expansion End of Dragons back in February. And skiffs are kind of fun. They're
I'm
kind of fun.
Yeah. Swimming in heavy armor. That's that breaks the immersion, but it'll be interesting to see if they do that. We know we're getting mounts. So I was like, all right, maybe there'll be a mount that can swim.
Back in my day. Assassin. So you're looking forward to seeing me and Brian stream together. We don't get to do that very often.
I know.
Going to be creating a character on one of these fresh starts. Yeah, so these will open up, I think, at the end of this event on the 18th. Keep in mind that on the 15th, World of Warcraft is doing drops, and they're doing a series of drop events. And one of those, they're giving away mounts that they're giving away items that have traditionally been locked behind things like the trading card game. So these kind of non-exclusive, gone forever. Final Fantasy's done this, where things that were added to events that were specifically just marketing and FOMO have come back, like the Fat Black Chocobo. And so I think there's something like, mounts tied to a particular, maybe being a PvP champion or something like that. Those still seem to be held relatively sacred by these games. But these ones that were just FOMO for the sake of FOMO. There was one that was like World of Warcraft does these all the time, but Final Fantasy did one where like if you're subscribed 60 days out of like a 120-day window or whatever, you got this little 3-wheeler helicopter mount. And that came back through a Moogle Tombstone event later. I'm encumbered.
Encumbrance.
Oh no. Why?
Hey, what's up, assassin?
Let's just open bags. Let's just make it worse. Okay, so I'm at 440 of 435, so I need to go drop a little bit. Best way to do that. Can I? So right now I have.
If you have an encumbrance
does my equipped gear? Does my equipped gear count towards my weight?
No. So if you have like even a potion spot, you can just you can.
So if I equip a helm that's heavy, I can reduce my weight.
Same thing with your potion spots as well. So if you have like, hey, I'm gonna do this.
That's not cheese. And then
like a lot of people might like put water in a spot and go gather up endless amounts of water and not have it, weigh them down. I have an encumbrance potion here for you if you'd like one. I'm running up to you right now.
What's that do?
It makes you non-encumbered.
Don't want to accept that trade. You bet.
Let me give you lots of weighted things. Oh, you thought you were encumbered. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and split that into, I'll give you 10 of these bad boys.
Cool. Oh, yeah, I want those.
Yeah, just pop that and that should help. And then you can run back to town or teleport or whatever. Whatever you need to do.
Oh my gosh.
Fresh start for the Bold and the Beautiful, I think it's Titan. That's what I've been told. Do you think that New World will allow customization in the UI at some point? I actually do feel like we'll see that, but in terms of priority, I still think that they're going to continue to invest in the cross-server. Like, it's important, but in terms of the key critical aspects, what they've shared with cross-server, with controller support, with loadouts, with content, I think that's where you're going to see that. I could see more customization in the UI you know, as we get to the kind of the 2.0 numerical options. Guild Wars 2 has, yeah, and they just Guild Wars 2 just added fishing, which is great. And they got a new expansion they're working on as well. So lots of good things going on. Chris and I played a little Guild Wars 2 for our big thank you event. If you guys haven't seen, whenever like y'all pushed us to our October goal. So thank y'all for the support over on Twitch. And so we did the epic stream and got to play a handful of MMOs and made some progress across all the boards. And Guild Wars was a part of that. And I'm kind of curious about the WoW changes because they've added more and more controller support features as a part of the Dragonflight. So I'd have downloaded it, so I might have to pop in and toy around with it because interestingly or weirdly enough, I've also become the WoW controller guy, despite like having only put out like a handful of guides on it.
All right. So let's go put all this stuff away. Oh my gosh. What a mess.
Big cannon blast to the face. That's fun.
Okay.
There it is. There it is.
You
do not need a special code to jump into the Fresh Start server, but to be a part of the Bald and Beautiful team, that is basically a private server that is also Fresh Start. You do need a code for that. I don't have any more codes for that, but if they do another round of codes, I'll be sure to let you guys know, and we'll try to get those out to y'all. Because I had a couple other requests, but it's like they only gave us 2 codes for Chris and myself at the moment, but they said that they're more than willing to, they're going to see how the event plays out because they have some apparently really massive goals as a part of it. And that could end up equaling, well, I'm drawing a blank mentally.
Yeah, I think they just want it to be interesting and engaged with, but not to the point where people can't play. So the idea is that they get the server up against capacity, but not over capacity. So easier to add more people later than to tell people they're not welcome anymore.
Oh yeah. Hey guys, Fresh Start server. Like, oh, we're 7,000 in queue. Like, I guess we're not doing that, you know, like.
So this is what guarantees that, like, especially like the 3 team captains on each of the teams can get on. Not great for the event if Asmongold takes a ton of time out of his schedule to play New World and he can't get online.
He's one of the captains. Sorry, bud. Not bald enough.
Can I nickname my storage location so I remember what I put where?
I wish. That would be Chris, what I would do is I would hit escape. I'd go up to menu and then I would say submit feedback and I would say, can I blah, 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 and say submit.
Okay. So I'd go to escape and then what?
Menu and then say submit feedback. And they literally tweeted out feedback that I sent them through this system. So I know they're actively reading that because they tweeted it out. They're like, oh, I was like, no way, that was mine. Game not fully showing. Oh, is it? Do I have it done? I might need to fix something on my end. 1 second.
Is there going to be an update for the client before Fresh Start drops for US? There was an update for me this morning, but it was only like 300 meg.
There was an update this morning. I think that basically handles it.
It was a little baby one. No big deal. So maybe. And then we'll be on the private server. We'll be on Titan, which will open up to everybody at the end of the 2 weeks. So it's just locked away briefly for the purpose of the event, which I don't.
There we go. Something went off in my UI. Now it's showing correctly. Thank you very much. I did not know.
Sharon Prime.
Oh, thank you for that Prime. Spending those Bezos bucks, baby. That is a difference maker in content creation.
Difference. All right, so I don't have anywhere that I'm storing furniture. I don't have anywhere that I'm storing furniture. Well, let's pick one. Well, that one's almost full. How about this one that doesn't have anything in it?
I'm wondering if the fresh start opens up Orfina more. We know people have been able to jump into our server. And so that's from a community driven aspect. That's where I will be. And that's where I will remain. Because people are like, are you going to do fresh start? And I was like, no. And then they're like, you want to go play with the Bald and Beautiful? All right. Like, that seems like a good deal.
Okay. Returnum is the command that has. So let's go put that. And drops.
Hey. Def, thank you so much for that Prime sub.
All right. Updated. Thank you, Chris. Then I need to go pull up the other one as well.
Yeah, if you guys have Amazon Prime, whether it's with us or with anybody, you have a free monthly Prime sub that you can put on. It removes ads for you, so you can watch Twitch ad free on that channel. You get emotes, you get badges, you also get a special role in our Discord server. So there's a lot of little perks. Oh gosh, that guy's like gold. I'm gonna avoid him.
Boris, thank you for sharing 10 months. I was not so committed I put on a ball cap. Okay, so you started on a low pop server last week. Do you think you'd be better off on a fresh start? I mean, the fresh start thing's a temporary thing. So if you don't feel invested and you feel it's a better experience, and you can chill and have some coffee with Dash Sharon Prime. Like, that's absolutely worth doing that. But in my experience, since cross server play and things are coming, just play wherever you want. Like, it really is that simple. Like, if you have friends that play this game, play there, regardless. Doesn't matter how populated the server is. Doesn't matter if it's a fresh start server. Play where you have a community is always, bar none, the best thing. After that, just play with what you think the best experience is. Some people like high pop servers. The con being there are queues and you're around people who have always done more than you. The pro being there's always stuff going on. And then the low pop being the inverse of all of that. So fresh start doesn't mean new players. Fresh start means new characters. So there are going to be people on the fresh start servers that have done everything and know what they're doing and are going to crush this.
Yeah. They have been prepping. They have they're synced and coordinated. So that's just the reality of it. And they also have a year of experience to know, like, okay, I'm going to do this, and this. But it's going to be an experience. It's going to be that initial rush and that initial excitement that will be a thing to enjoy. So
you just finished installing the game. You don't want an update. It was 300 meg. It was nothing. As opposed to the incredible something that Freak Ranger sharing Prime with us is. So it was no big deal. I'm just chopping stuff down, hanging out. We got 31 minutes till drops go enabled, until I can pan over to that character. So I'm just running around, killing things, chopping down trees, clogging my inventory, living the dream.
Living the dream.
Think about like when you guys play a board game, especially like an engine building game where your choices matter. So something like Ascension or something where your choices make like Settlers of Catan, right? You get better at it. And so people are going to be doing that here. They're going to be absolutely crushing it. Assassin crushing it. Oh. Gifting a sub. JC Rocker. Guys, thank you.
There it is. And I also have it linked in the description for you, Lord. So if you check out that video, that's going to have the Steam profile. And actually, I'll be releasing an updated one for Steam Deck and for PC, ideally this week. So there's a couple of changes I've made since then, a couple of bug fixes as well. So that's the link. You can check out like my dedicated New World channel, which is Ginger World Gaming. That's where you'll get like all the little news bits. In fact, if you're curious about how to do drops, I released a guide right now. Check out the Twitch, go type in the drops command and make sure that your account and everything is all linked up and ready to receive the drops for today. Hey, anytime. Happy to help.
Today's brought to you by Ginger World Gaming. That's honestly what got me included in the event.
Woohoo! So, Phil, what's up, buddy?
26 months.
26 months, dude. I have kids younger than that.
That's going to be true forever.
That's probably going to be true forever. Yeah.
Ryan's just going to keep having kids. They're going to have 10, 12, 80. They're going to set a Guinness record.
Oh man,
Gleno,
we're gonna have to start adopting that. That sounds kind of like to the point. I have a joke in my stand up about that. It's like, yeah,
can't stop, won't stop. All right, 31 minutes. How far from town do I want to venture? Where's Brian? Let me just go run towards Brian.
Yeah, I'm just doing little quests. I have all these little quests like that I've had on my log forever, and I was like, you know what?
Yeah, sure.
When I pull up my journal, like it's actually much faster now, but I think I let it fill up so much that it was like, yeah, you had that quest since like December, Brian. Like I'm trying to trying to do this query, and it's a little bit slow. And I'm like, because I was like playing on the PTR, and I was like, dadgum, my journal's so fast, and on live it's so slow. Why is that? Because you have every quest grabbed in your journal, and you're not even doing them.
And if you guys want to join our clan, you can on the public server. We do, to kind of make sure there's always room. People get removed after just I think right now the current limit is 45 days of inactive. But like if you decide to be active again, you just reapply. It's not a penalty. It's just making sure there's room.
Right now there's only 100 spots, and I'm hoping that we'll see, because they're making a nice change where it's not locked to faction, so we're syndicate, and a lot of people are like, oh man, but I really like the Covenant.
Man, I cannot be over here with you. These guys are big. That's 37.
Well, stick close to me, and we'll come together. I'm coming to you too. It's so funny that I can see exactly where you are much easier, but then as soon as I get within visual range, they really need to update that, like that plate or that text or something. Because
I killed the guy, but my God, if there had been two, this would have gone poorly.
I immediately regret this decision. All right, I'm here with you. You got range. Why don't you pull, and then I'll just we'll do this old school style. You tag them, and then we'll kill them.
All right. How about this one?
Yep.
Oh my God, that was amazing.
Yeah,
it'd be cool if it naturally like shared your objective with me. You had an objective.
Oh, dude, that would be so cool. Like I would absolutely love that.
It's like I see my friend. I'm like, yeah, and you're like, oh, we're killing wolves right now.
Oh, cool.
And it's like, and you're like, I'm at 3 of 6, and so then it pops up, and it's like, hey, do you want to kill 1 of 3? Like, help Brian finish his quest. We're not gonna give you full credit. Let's not go crazy. But
yeah, it doesn't need to be even
partial. Like you help him with partial, you get partial rewards. Like, thank you for helping Brian. Super cool.
Barely an inconvenience. Absolutely.
Oh, hello. You need to calm down, sir. Let's zoom in and out really rapidly. Chill out. Interested in joining Private World for fresh start. So as it is, they basically determined a number of people for each team. Obviously, day one, they expect all of those people to be on quite a bit because it's like an expansion launch. So we're all going to play a lot, but that won't be sustainable. At some point, most of us will decide to shower and all of us will have to sleep. And so as we take breaks, they'll kind of get a feel for whether or not we really are truly sweaty gamers. And maybe at that point, they decide to give out some more codes. So if they do, we'll let you know. And if we get some codes to give away, we will do that. But as of day one, I think their goal is to make sure that all of us at 11, it's like several hundred people per team. And so at 11, there's going to be like hundreds of people slamming into the opening starting areas at the exact same time.
Hey, Chris, hit escape and then go to settings and then game for me. And scroll down a little bit under the game section and look for under the HUD, show extra ability cooldowns, and turn that on and let me know what you think about it. Hey, what's up, bud?
Did you plant the apple seed?
You plant the apple seed?
Yes.
We're going to be John the apple seed today?
Yeah, we get
that. No, but I think there are other new player fresh starts.
I'll be right back.
How many fresh starts are coming online, Brian?
I do not know. I mean, well, I do. There's 4 for the USCs, 4 for Central. Oh, there's fresh start servers, and then there's event servers, and they're all fresh start categorized. Yeah, so for everybody, we're seeing a wide range of fresh starts opening up. Kids want to go plant an apple seed. I'll be right back. We're going to go see if we get a tree.
So, yeah. So I think they're deciding how to do this. They're navigating it, right? I've never seen anybody do fresh start servers in quite this way. So definitely any feedback around the event, I'm sure will be welcome. New World has proven that they can listen and that they can work. Not that they work instantly, but that they do work eventually. And so they are absolutely trying to build this up. They are absolutely trying to make this better. So any feedback around this event, the things that we like, definitely, if you do this again, please do that again. And the things that you're like, that kind of sucked. I really wish that had been done a little bit differently. So I think that's how I would kind of treat that. Uh-oh, you have a wolf. Oh no, we have made mistakes. Will they kill Brian? Oh, we have somebody else here. Oh, Nyx is on it. Oh, Nyx is crushing. Oh, thank God. Wow, we tore that up. Would they have attacked Brian? That was great. Let's keep doing that. Okay, so I don't really know what changed. Oh, it's above my little bar, and it has like a neat little cooldown thing. Oh, I kind of like that. That's nice. That's nice. Has there been talk about adding a fourth ability? That's a great question for Brian when he gets back from planting an apple seed with his kids. So the servers for the event are invite only. I think so. I know that like our team stuff, like that's all something that I was given a Steam code to enter. But I think that's just to make sure that like, just imagine if 16,000 people all tried to hop in at the exact same time. And then, you know, I think they paid team captains and they worked with them and organized and built marketing material around them. And imagine if the 3 team captains couldn't get in. And so I think it's just an idea. But like I said, if the community doesn't like the way this is, I bet they don't do it again. They really do listen to feedback. If the community just rallies behind this and is like, you know what, I wish I could have played with them, but the event was freaking awesome, then I bet they do it again. So I think it's a neat idea. They redid their new player experience. The game's only a year old, and they've redone their new player experience. And so I think this is about, okay, that's been rolled out. The update's been rolled out. We're getting feedback. It's stable. Let's get people hyped on this. And so I don't know. It's good. It's good. You have drops rolling. Oh, cool. Cool. There we go. That's great. So, but remember, like with cross server play coming, a lot of this also just gets way better. Like there's no way in 2 weeks I catch what my main is done. So I probably go back to my main because on this game, like I'm just going to play whatever character's highest. I love the blunderbuss. I'm not sure I like the rifle. I liked it at first. I liked it when I was hunting, especially when it was really dangerous. But I picked rifle back before blunderbuss was added, and so when I tried a couple of the other weapons as well, I think I'd want to try something. I love the blunderbuss. The blunderbuss feels so good, but I don't know. It's
Blunderbuss is great.
We'll see what this does. We'll see if new player servers are really something. Maybe instead they do this event again, but they don't spin up new servers for it. It's legacy. I don't know. Maybe they move all of our existing characters over to some. I don't know. However they do this event, I'm sure the feedback will drive them. And so there was a question. Anything on fourth ability?
On the like the ultimate ability, Heart Rune?
Yeah. If you got like, are they adding a fourth ability slot?
Yeah. So okay. Like you have 3 abilities per weapon, and then now you have this. I just used it. You have a Heart Rune ability, which is unlocked as a part of the Brimstone, and it basically like I have a cannon. But there's like stone skin and all kinds of different things that you can kind of unlock. And there was also tiers and upgrades for that as well. So that would be considered like, basically you have 6 abilities plus 1. So it'd be kind of your 7th ability.
You need something here, Brian? Are we doing something?
Yeah, I just finished it. So that was the last skill I needed. I need to go south. We can go back to town and grab stuff if y'all want.
That's an elusive sheet there. Fired twice and missed. Oh, sneaky. It doesn't
there's a page in here.
Should be it's like a drop down.
Yeah, when you select it, it says use Prime Sub. So if you have the little symbol next to your little crown, if you haven't linked your Twitch and your Amazon account, for some, well, I don't know how they did it. Like I know my brother-in-law is Prime Sub to us, and he was like, okay, I had to do this and I had to do that, and then it worked. So
okay, So where are we going? Brian, 67 meters. Oh.
Yeah, I put a marker on it. Yeah, and the leaderboards apparently are coming to the PTR soon. So we're going to see PvE and PvP leaderboards and things like that, which has me excited. And that's probably going to be good and bad for my playtime.
Maybe. You seem to be able to resist the stuff that was added to Destiny, and you were worried about that there. And I
What
found these
stuff was
websites
added to Destiny that I was worried about?
when they started making that like achievement system and stuff so much bigger and starting to create like ways to track and feel like you could do things. Like you're worried the completionist in you would kind of start to.
Sometimes, yeah, my completionist side pops up.
And like we have that leaderboard in 14 over on Lala Achievements, and that doesn't seem to bother you.
I think if it was in game, it'd end up having a bigger impact personally. But that just the same kind of concept with the dim. In Destiny, they have a loadout system, but it's not in game. But in Lightfall, the loadout system's coming in game. Third character slots up. Servers up.
Is that it? Can I go create? It's 18 minutes.
Yeah, because if we can go and get on and get our creation on, hell yeah. I don't know why I'm doing that.
Oh, yeah.
Woohoo! Nothing safer than jumping with your sword out in hand down a waterfall.
I don't know. I have a loaded shotgun. It's going to be fine.
For fresh start, we're going to be on Titan, which is a part of the Baldwin Beautiful Return to Aeternum event. So if you guys are following, be sure to go follow over on Twitch. That's how you're going to get those drops accounts. You want to type in the command drops, and you want to make sure that you use the first link to make sure all your account is set up so that you are linked. And then you can use the second link to check your progress and claim any drops that you've unlocked that maybe you haven't claimed yet. Yeah, right. Titan is going to be a new server, but it's part of the event. So we're playing, and we've got a list of objectives to complete. And then on those objectives, every time like we as a team unlock a tier, then a new drop becomes enabled for y'all. So there's a lot of rewards, and they say that this is something that they think is going to take the entire time, run all the way through the 18th. So lots of activity, lots of drops, lots of challenges.
Very hard to get that right. You usually either under or overestimate. So we'll see. And that's not a dig on them. I think they've done a great job. Like, one of you just said that, hey, I hope they do loadouts and stuff. Like they've talked about that. Like they are listening to the community. It's just hard.
Yeah, it's always funny. Like it's always difficult because it feels sometimes like things are easy, and those end up being the most difficult things that you end up doing in dev versus like, oh yeah, I think this is gonna be really hard. And you're like, oh, actually that's actually something we can turn around really quickly. And so there's always this perception. And I see gamers, I get frustrated as a dev when someone's like, oh, the reason they haven't done it is because they're lazy. And it's like, they're actively hiring, like if you're so concerned, like go and apply. It's like, same thing with Square Enix, guys. Like they have for the last couple of months continued to advocate, like they are hiring. And if you want a job in game dev, they don't even need you to have experience. They'll take anybody. They'll like, we'll train you. We're good.
Yeah. Guys, thank you for sharing Prime with us. Tang and Kaleson. So we'll switch over. So it seems like the third character slots are live, but that the server is not live. So we'll
check it out here in a second.
We got 15 minutes.
Yeah.
Let's see if we can finish an objective for Brian.
Oh, good. I finished that objective.
Okay, that was quick.
Yeah, that wasn't that bad. Yeah, let's head back to town. I can run or we can teleport. It really doesn't matter. Grab it. I already got that one, I think.
I want it.
Oh yeah.
I want it. So it'll start soon. 15 minutes. Wouldn't mind a bio break before we get to that point.
Not a bad
I've already been working. We've already been at it 2 hours and 43 minutes today. Had a great day. And we're going to go till 5 o'clock CST every day this week. Streams will run full length. They start at 8 a.m. I'll be starting in Final Fantasy because I did have plans for this week. So we'll be starting with that stuff. And then I'll be in New World the back half of the day. And then based on how this event's going and based on kind of what's going on with it, that'll help dictate like Do we need to be on it in the evenings? Do we need to be on it next week? What's going on? I do
Yeah,
want to finish
if I get any evening streams in, because I have a special event that I got this weekend, so I won't have a traditional Friday night stream itself. But that's what kind of why I get to do today, this Wednesday, which is nice. And then any kind of any and every time that I get that I can be playing and can be on stream, I'm gonna be working towards those drops for you guys, so that way y'all can get those added to your characters as well. So. Most likely it's going to be in the evening because I did get today off from work, which is nice.
Alligator. Run. No. I don't want to die. Oh my
There
God.
he goes. You want to skin him though?
These...
He bit you, so why don't you skin him?
oh, you're getting made into boots, my friend.
Boot mode.
Oh. I'm gonna skin you with Windwalker's Prime sub. Get out of here. But yeah, if you guys haven't seen me at an expansion launch, I get a little bit sweaty. I was just a little bit of younger me comes out. I played over 100 hours of Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker in the first week. Just a tiny little bit of sweat comes out. So we'll see if I can resist that. New World is not my primary game. Final Fantasy XIV is. But New World is on the 4 that I play, so we'll see. I'm excited about it.
Yeah, it's gonna be. I'm really curious because I haven't done the new player experience yet, and nor have you. And so it's gonna be fun to kind of get your general thoughts and feedback on, like, oh, did I like that? How'd that go?
Be cool if they can let us do it together. They have all this viewing stuff on Twitch now. It'd be cool if it could like sync our cutscenes and stuff, so we could.
Oh, that'd be awesome.
I think it'll be you and me counting down. Start of cutscenes so that we can faction board. No, I don't. Let's not fall too far down the hole here. Okay, we have 11 minutes. What do you want to do, Brian?
All right, let's log out here and then let's see if we can see what's up and see if the server's online. Exit the main menu.
You uninstalled New World, may return at some point. Well, the great thing about it not being a subscription game is that is very easy.
You can do that whenever.
Very easy.
Team bald, baby.
Menu.
Thank you, Lexi. Thanks for coming by
It's nice to know that it'll be easy to pick the hairstyle for my character. Like, that's been predetermined. The other teams may not have that luxury. I don't actually know their names off the top of my head. I saw them, but I saw them somewhere. Maybe on the Discord. All right.
I'm going to check.
Third character slot. View worlds. Can't see them yet, can we? Is it east or west?
I was checking both. It's east or west.
Nothing yet.
I don't see Titan. I don't see Titan yet. So we'll see
Third
here. Yeah, and then none of these are the fresh starts. So
all right. So Chris,
I wonder if they'll be marked.
Chris, the mod's going to spam some ads on Twitch. You can run 3 minutes is the most you can run at a single time on Twitch. I know that's very frustrating. And then you cannot run ads until it's been 6 minutes. But if he runs the set now and he runs it right before the event, that keeps you guys from missing anything, because what that'll do is that burns up those mid rolls. So then we have hopefully a nice hour or more without ads. So right now all you're missing is this. So we'll burn those up so that we can use them now. That was something that Bellular got wrong in his coverage of the Twitch incentive versus YouTube. As he said, well, the creators don't have any control over it. That's not true. We can absolutely stop there from being pre-rolls on our channel, and we can absolutely control what the mid-rolls are. We just have to be proactive. I'm going to go take a bio break and get some caffeine in my life. Do I have enough water? I had water. I bet the water is on the counter like an idiot. Oh, no, here it is. It's blocked by my microphone. Past me as a genius. All right. Be back in 3 minutes.
It's an event. Let me tweet that out. All right. Tweeted. Lobby. What do we got? I'm just going to see here. If you want to ensure return or Aeternum invite was redeemed properly, you can take the steps to verify under DLC. Make sure this is set up all right and ready to roll. Hey, Nanny. Hey, Alec. For those of y'all who are having fun and hanging out with us on the YouTube side of things, let's see here. Well, that's good. Awesome. Now, what was I also going to look for? Oh, yeah. Yes, perfect. Oh, it's going to be US West. Okay. All right, now actually message everybody. Let's see here. Big drops.
All right. There's a Chris and not Chris bag of Reese's in the freezer. It's Halloween candy.
It's gonna be it's gonna actually be on US West. So
US
I was
West.
just kind of hanging out in the
Wasn't even
Discord.
close.
Yeah.
I wasn't even
I was
close. I was
way-
on the east.
I was way off.
Oh, wrong side of the Mississippi altogether. Okay.
And Titan should eventually here show up. So got a couple of minutes, so we can just hang out.
Phil, gifting 20 subs. Did you see that?
What? No, I didn't. When did that happen? Did that just happen? Because I
His wall is gone.
oh sorry, Phil. Like, yeah, let me see if I can get the audio.
You got to get the audio because Tiberius is chilling and having some coffee with Prime.
All right, 1 second.
Thank you, Phil.
Stream elements.
Hi from the Czech Republic. Well, hello to the Czech Republic.
Log in, Twitch.
My wife and I are excited that the world is something that we're allowed to travel again.
Ah,
That's our end game. It's not fashion. Our end game is travel. We live in an old house. I drive an old car that, runs. Yeah, that is all so that we can travel. So I would love to one day go to the Czech Republic. That's super cool.
my wife's Czech.
Should you go to a new server or the established one? I think is going to be the question of the day.
Yeah.
I mean, I like new servers because I like being around all the other people, but just be aware that a new server is not really any more new player friendly than an existing one because you're just trading pros for cons. The pro is that everybody will have the same amount of play time as you. The con is the people who have decided to get ahead of you are doing it incredibly actively and incredibly aggressively. So the new player server is just going to be pros and cons. I like that. I'm trying to click on the quest giver and there's 60,000 people standing on top of it. I don't mind that servers are less stable. I like expansion launches. I was playing Call of Duty last night because it's new. I downloaded it last night. I was a couple days late, but just because I didn't look up the date. I always think November, but I like being around the newness. But there are people that like to avoid that. They like the stability. They like the known. And existing servers are much better at that.
All right.
Much better.
If anybody hasn't yet followed over on Twitch, if you wouldn't mind hit that follow button so that I can test out this alert sound. Also, thanks for sponsoring this drink.
You have alert sounds for follows?
It should be like a little blink.
No, I turned that off.
All right.
I like when MMOs are very, very massively multiplayer. And I honestly don't even care if day one that means they're not always online. Because sometimes they're not. Sometimes that is the hard part. Sometimes they really struggle to stay up. I played WoW back in the day when the servers were so unstable, they had to gift us playtime as a constant apology. All
We
the
got
time.
it. We got the audio.
You guys.
There we go.
Lamachi,
Okay, thank
you're
you.
excited. I'm
Lamachi.
not excited. You're excited.
I'm
Thank
excited.
you so much.
I'm really excited. Cool. Thank you. Good. Now I can act. No,
All right.
sorry, Phil,
4
that I
minutes.
missed the gift. Appreciate that so much. And now I should at least be notified when those things happen, because I do have the chat up, but I'm just kind of playing and whatnot.
Is
and
a new server better for economy? It's just going to condense the economy, right? Because everybody's going to want the same things at the same time. So there's going to be a big rush of supply and demand, and then it's going to laterally move, as opposed to an existing server has had a chance for things to level out. I really don't think it's like better versus worse. I think it's what is different about a new server versus an existing server, because I think it's just different. I think that's all it is.
Play where your friends are. Play where your friends are. The best thing is to get connected in with friends or the community. I would argue for us, that's Orofina. And as soon like it opens up and it closes because population shift with cross play, that's going to become less and less and less kind of a barrier, but that's still just kind of going to be a function of time. You're always welcome as a part of this community. Check out the Discord server. We play multiple MMOs. We're pretty weird. like we Chris is like, he's got WoW 14, Guild Wars. He's done more ESO than I have ever dreamed. I would happily step back and check out ESO again if my character would follow me over to PC. I'm going to put it out there into the universe. So if Phil Spencer, for some reasons listening, if he does that, I will play ESO again.
I liked ESO on launch. I understand why people didn't, and there were problems, but I made it to cap on launch.
Yeah.
Only to realize that the way things worked on launch, all my friends who weren't as sweaty as me got like, we were a group of like 10 or 11 of us. It was a big group. I've never had an MMO group that big on launch, of people like I really know outside of that game, not tied to like a forum or a Discord or anything like that. Like people that like, I've been in their home. I've broken bread with them. I know their first and last name. Like and so I was so excited to have that many people willing to hop onto a game. And me and my brother went hard and we hit cap, and they were all still like level 10 or 20. And we were cap. And then the game was like, you can't play with low levels. And we got isolated. Now, a lot of that's been fixed. And I haven't been back since, but at the time I got locked away. And so that felt like it actively penalized us, which is something they fixed, right? You listen to your community. I understand why they locked him away, right? In a vacuum, in a void, at that boardroom table. Do we want max level players playing with low level players? Well, that results in a lot of power leveling or power disparity. It breaks a lot of things. Let's just not really account for it. But it ultimately meant that I felt penalized for making the mistake of playing their game. And that doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, that's one of the things I really have enjoyed about how like New World functions, because that's a question a lot of people go. They're like, "Hey, Brian, I don't want to slow you down. Like, don't come and game with me on my behalf." And I'm like, I'm actively rewarded for playing with you. A, we're going to have fun together. B, I'm getting all kinds of treasure drops and loots, and I'm leveling up weapons. Like, I am not wasting my time. In fact, this is what I live for MMOs for. This is why within 14 I was like, can we get party level sync, please? Party level sync, let's go.
11 refresh. Oh, it's still not there. How dare you, Titan?
How dare you? Where are you, Titan?
How dare you? It's right now, right? We're not off by like some like
no, we're good.
Time. It's like, dude, it's tomorrow.
Man, how the New World devs
return to
a lot
not
of...
rush Aeternum? What is wrong with you?
Like, what is happening?
Come on back now. We'll see you tomorrow when you return. Next time on.
Boom, baby. Welcome in, guys. Thank you so much. If you guys are hanging out over on Twitch, it really does mean the world to us. We've been doing some reaction kind of content covering game news, building up a lot of like knowledge, especially about the upcoming MMOs, Ashes of Creation. I'm still needing to jump in and get more update on Pantheon, but I'm also excited about Blue Protocol, even though we haven't heard anything from them in over a year. Lots of exciting stuff.
Do you see it?
No, not yet. And then chat's also
Oh,
saying that Asmon has keys. Like the officers will have keys. Chris and I are not officers, but we are content creators in that. The drop should be active.
Drops should be active right now.
Right
Somebody
now.
said drops were already rolling.
Yeah, so they could have started that a little bit sooner. So if you guys use the drops command, you should be able to make sure that the first link will tell you if your account is all set up. The second link will kind of walk you through your progress, etc.
Hi from Costa Rica. My wife studied abroad in Nica down there. And so she spent a lot of time in Costa Rica and Nicaragua. And so it's been one of those places that I've always wanted to go visit. And my wife already has memories. And we tend
some of the new servers have popped up on US East.
Oh, man.
Oh,
man. What's the goal of this promo? I think it's meant to show off the new player experience and just hype people about the game. That's the objective. As far as Brian and I's individual goal, I want to see the new player experience and I want to take part in the Bald and Beautiful community stuff. And so whatever that fosters, I have a main character that I can do whatever I want with. So it's about leaning into it, right? You go to a birthday party at a bowling alley. If you don't like bowling, what do? You bowl. So like I'm really here to do whatever the community is doing. And so if they're running dungeons and I end up not liking the way they're running them, I'm still going to do it. Like it's a unique opportunity to get to play with people and nerd out. I encourage you all to nerd out about something, right? If you get invited to a friend's house to watch a football game, but you don't like football, I don't know, try watching football. Like ask them a bunch of questions. It's super fun to be at stuff where like the other people are more passionate than you. So I'm excited to be surrounded by people who like in the Discord, we're talking about like, I'm going to get 400,000 gold. I'm going to kill all this. And I'm like, that's awesome. You're the person I want to be here with. Cause I don't have any of those objectives.
Yeah. Fresh starts have just started rolling out AIM. So just be paying attention. They're they have a rollout plan is like, what's up? Is it up?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Okay, so they're ultimately at 11, right, which is right now. You'll see a server for Central, East, West, all that stuff. So those are rolling out, and then every hour they're adding another server as a part of the fresh start. So if you don't see the server that you want or you're waiting, just note that they're kind of like staggering that throughout the next couple of hours. But Chris and I will actually be playing on a special one called Titan. So we're just kind of waiting for that to pop up as well. And I did confirm that my code is active and working. So if anybody, we'll wait and see here if it does pop in, and we will keep checking out. So a couple minutes after 11.
Now you said you thought there was a competition. There is a competition. This is like going to that football party I named, except you're there and everybody's supporting one team. So guess which team you're cheering for? The one that everybody else is. So I am here with Brian on Team Bald and Beautiful. And as much as I said I'm here to play with the community, I meant the community of the Bald and Beautiful. Those other teams can screw off. I don't know who's on them.
We're going to take them down.
I don't even, not even worried about it. They don't matter. I don't need to know who's on those teams because those teams are worse. So,
let me pull up our objectives, if we will.
So we do have objectives right here. And so we are going to try to mine 4,000 iron. 6,500 young trees. We don't want any of those trees that have had a chance to live a little, to mature. We want those little baby trees. And then 6,500 hemp. You can Google what hemp plants also provide. And dungeon amarine. Am I right?
Am I right?
We're going to complete 500 expeditions as a team, 1,000 PvP faction missions. We're going to claim all settlements and territories that are not British.
We lost Chris for a second. Territories, pages of wisdom, 10,000 lore pages, into the breach, 5,000 corrupted breaches closed. That's phase 1. We got a bunch of phases going on. This is just the Amarine is getting joined with Starstone as a part of the mutation, and that's on the PTR right now. Yeah, Titan is a private server. Let me actually just exit the game and see if that helps out at all, because I can just come right back in. Ready to play. Yeah, the event servers are private, but the fresh start servers are available for everyone. But it is a new character requirement. and see if there's any kind of announcements, etc. Team coordination. All righty. All right. Oh, I'm getting all kinds of notifications. The lobby and then announcements. Let's see here. Don't shoot the messenger. Can't find the door. Announcements. We are on a 15-minute hold. Devs are working on something. Apologies, but it happens. All right. 15 minutes. 15 minutes, which when was this sent? 11. All right. Okay, cool. Good. I'll just keep this up. Oh, yeah. 15 minutes. You will have to get a key to join Titan. We might have keys to give away later. I have not been given any extra keys, but if I get keys, we'll be handing those out for free. We do not lock any giveaways behind financial support. We like the support that we love and we really need from you guys is this, just hanging out with us. And again, you don't have to also actively be somebody was really upset. They're like, I hate the Twitch drops. Why do I have to watch somebody else play a video game? And I go, you don't have to watch. You can set it and you can you can live life and do whatever you need. And then you can come back. But if you do have Amazon Prime, whether it's with us or with anybody, using those Bezos bucks every month is a great way to get ad-free viewing, a special badge, emotes, and a special role in our Discord server as well. And it helps push us into what we call bonus stream categories, in which that we do long streams, and they are lots of fun, but they are long. Looks like Chris might be rejoining. Welcome back. They said there's a 15-minute delay. I got a notification. So can you hear me?
Okay. Yeah.
All right, cool. So 15 minutes. Do we want to just jump back on and play for 15 or hang out here and look at the servers?
That doesn't matter.
Right,
whatever you want, man. I am here to hang out with you. I'm here to be part of this event. That's my focus.
You were here the whole time. We actually subscribed to Dropout, my wife and I. We've been watching those things as well. All right, I don't want to do new character or Athena. All right, I'll step back in game. We got probably 5 minutes.
Probably 5 minutes. Okay.
Probably 5 minutes.
Let's go do 5 minutes of shenanigans then. Old Lady Starface.
Old lady.
My first character was Old Man Starface, and then it said I could play in like 8 hours. And so then we moved to another server, and I created Old Lady Starface, and that's become my main.
Game changer. The only game we spun off. Exactly like the game changer, but then they spun off the let's make some noise. That's exactly what happened.
Cool. So how many people are going to be on Titan on launch?
I'm assuming I think they were handing out like 500 and 500 500. So I'm assuming we'll have
1,500 people. And then how many
25
how many people are typically on a server when you're playing? Like, I don't know what makes a server feel like super alive versus what makes a server feel super dead. Like, where are those thresholds, do you think?
The server cap is 2,500 right now. And so
2,500, it's gonna feel
crowded.
Donkey.
Like it's gonna have a good time. There's gonna be fun to be had. Make sure that's charging. Good deal. All right, cool.
Cook and deliver 15 meat bait.
Meat bait.
Meat bait. You want some meat bait? I got some meat bait over here.
Meow, 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 meow.
Meat bait. Ooh. So that'll be the play.
All right. Yeah, Dropout's fun. Julie and I enjoy it.
Are you on, Brian?
I'm on in game right now, yeah.
Okay, so then I push social, and I would like to...
You can do social or you can do F4 because you're in the company, so... Yeah, I see you. Oh, thank you very much. I will accept.
Cool. Onward.
I teleported to the north.
Oh. Where?
Do you have the fast travel point north of the town in Weaverspin?
No.
Well, then I'm going to come back to you.
No, I don't have these. I don't have these.
All right, let me get that. Let me come with you because then that way we can get you there.
Okay. On my way. So I just need to run.
Yeah, run north.
North. Okay. Cool.
Titan is going to be on US West. And they said there's a 15-minute delay, and that was at 11, so roughly about 5 minutes from now. So we'll just
I'm gonna get
jump
this
in.
fast travel point as an objective. Oh, can I just wait out on that? That seems risky.
I said
I
I
don't
was
wanna
not
die
going to
today.
do the fresh start, like in terms of what that is. This is an event, Mr. Mike Sir Rule. So
Yeah,
Not
yeah.
gonna
Fresh
bother.
starts when I have an existing character don't typically appeal to me.
yeah,
In the same way that like I don't play every single season of something like Diablo, right? And so like there have been times in my life when it has. This is not one of those times. So, but the chance to take part in an event's really neat. And so that's different.
yeah. This is like, oh, okay, and then I can be unlocking all kinds of things that y'all can
Just
get
like
some
there's
rewards. Cool.
sports that I don't care about, but if I had a friend, like I don't typically follow hockey, but I have a friend that has an extra Stars versus Vegas Knights ticket when they come to Dallas next, and he's like, hey, I'll sell it to you at what it costs me, and so it was like below face value. And I was like, yeah, I'm in 100%. I will totally go have that experience, but that doesn't mean I'm going to start keeping up with the sport before or after that event. So I'll have a ton of questions when we're driving down to the game.
Mm-hmm.
And I'll be like, did you not follow the season at all? No, I did not. Can I show you a big boss world event? Are we going to see any of that today?
Maybe.
I don't know where all that stuff is. The seasonal event is level 35 or higher, which feels really bold to me. Usually that's something that's really designed at players that have like if you have 4 hours of playtime, you're in with everybody else, but that really locks away quite a bit. Now it made for an event that also was really dangerous and stuff, which is really cool, which I think is why they did it, but it's not something that
it's
I
a
typically see
media
in MMOs
event.
do.
It's a media event. It's not like, oh, thanks for playing and here's this thing. And the summer medley fair was more like relaxed. So what I'm excited to see them do is kind of have different events that have different types of requirements. And so the summer medley fair was a level 20 event, and I thought
we
that
did
was
that dungeon
great
together. The expedition felt really.
Oh, dude, that was so
neat.
much fun.
It felt like a Destiny dungeon to me.
Oh, the dungeons in this game, I think, are some of the best content. And that's what I keep hearing from other people. They're like, wow, like their PvE game design is on point. And the fact is that the next update will have the dungeon we did mutated with Amarine, which is a dungeon that we'll do today to get some progress on the board.
And you said there's going to be a big turkey, right? For Thanksgiving.
Turkulon. That should be, I don't know when that starts.
That'll be crazy. So there are big things that go on.
And then we'll see the winter conversions come back, and then we'll see they're going to have a new springtime event as well. So it's like essentially it seems like we're going to have 4 major seasonal events and then probably a handful of minor seasonal events as well.
Doing this, we going around the outside here.
I'm following you, so you tag them, and I'll slaughter.
Okay, we're just trying to get to the
season.
We got 1 minute, so let's just get straight to the. Oh, what's this guy? Oh no! Oh, he's a big boy. Hi. No. He's so much bigger than me. Brian's level 60, the level cap. I'm level 33, so level 40 with little icons on either side of his health bar telling me he's something special makes that scary for me and not for him. He's like, oh, I don't know. You just shoot.
There should be a treasure chest or something that he was also guarding as well. Oh, obsidian sandpaper. Love it. Oh, yeah, here's a chest.
Oh, I'm coming.
You got a ghost following you.
Yeah, that happens. We've all been there. Alchemy. Perfect. Nice.
Gotta get this guy. What the mother of pearls is that? Holy smokes. Yeah. Joel. Holy crap, dude. Thank you so much, man.
That's a big number of bits.
That's a big number of bits.
Like, I think my nephew's still not confident he can count that high. He's getting better, though. He's starting to
beautiful little symbol by it, too. I was like, I don't think I've seen that color of bits before.
Holy crap. Thank you, Joel. Had you not seen that alert? I messed with a lot of alerts. Another 15-minute delay? My God.
I was saying another 15?
We're going to get all sorts of stuff unlocked.
Yeah.
This is
Chris got to
Amazon
Chris
is
got to
secretly going to
60.
be a level 60. Dang it, Amazon.
I'm
You
not
got
seeing
me.
another
You
15-minute
got
delay
me.
announcement, by the way. Wait 1 second. Development when the confirmed Fresh Start Worlds got an update last night and one last check before pushing them at 9:30. So yeah, another 15 minute. Thank you. You're correct.
Oh my god.
Oh my gosh. I've got the Return to Aeternum Discord and announcements panel up on my screen.
All right. No big deal. Nice and easy.
That's we are professionals. We can easily adjust. Oh, okay. 15 minutes, you say? Cool. I was already gaming.
Like everybody else's workday, if your business meeting gets delayed, you shoot a bunch of turkeys. Like it's exactly the same. We're gonna go shoot some. Oh, there's that deer. Come back, buddy. I shot you earlier. You're supposed to finish the job, not just leave him wounded. God, I'm a terrible hunter. I'm so sorry. Oh, he died. Okay. Oh, I think they just, if they need it to be a good thing on launch, it's a 2-week long event. Don't take the amount of time you need. Oh man, I'm just gonna leave this thing out to rot. Where'd the body go? Oh, I lost the body, Brian.
Oh no.
Oh no. Well, what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
All regions, not just those filthy streamers. Oh my goodness.
Not a big deal.
Okay. Easy peasy.
It's not a big deal yet. Like they're saying 5 o'clock tonight. And we're like, well, that's what you get for taking a day off of work.
We do warn people not to do that, Brian.
I know. They're like, Brian, why do you do it? Because yeah, you should be able to get to that fast travel point, which would be good for you.
Oh, I got the fast travel point.
And Star medal.
I'm shooting these deer. I like shooting the deer because I'm not gonna die.
Thanks, guys, for the 39 likes, by the way. Like in the streams and the videos. That is a great way for free to say you want YouTube to recommend this stuff to others.
You want to see me respond to Brian's 5 things he likes about New World versus
Final
Fantasy 14. I just posted it.
Chris posted that. I haven't seen it yet. I was planning on reacting to the Zeppela one.
Okay.
Because I made that video basically for her.
Oh no, I'm gonna die. I don't want to die. Don't go on the cop. No, I'm not dead yet. Eat some bread. No. I've separated myself from Brian. Ah!
Are you dead? Okay, I'll come res. I'm almost there. Hey, it's Mike.
I'm at death's door. There's a Mallory wolf drooling on me.
He ate you. He finished you off. I'll avenge you.
Just taking a second.
He's running off now.
Yeah,
he's like the level 6.
He's satisfied.
Yeah, full
he
belly
took
wolf.
One bite and he left all the rest of the meat on me to rot.
All right. You have been avenged. By 15 minutes. They say 9:30. 11:30 here now.
Because I was gonna go skin a deer and I got wrecked.
Back in my day, storms are coming.
Oh, we get different alerts. Oh, it's random. I got rainbow over here from Mike, and you got rocking chairs.
Rocking chairs.
Because I made it random. It's got a whole bunch of them.
That's beautiful. That's what we love.
Well, that's somebody else's deer.
So, guys, if you guys have favorite moments from the stream, any of our videos and collabs and MMO shows that we put on, if you clip those things up, that's how we add those into the alerts system as well. So you guys have you basically control what our best moments are or their dumbest moments. One of the two.
I think the drops went ahead and started though, right? So
I think the drops are live.
Doesn't affect us.
Right, but the drops are tied also to our unlocking of the stuff.
No. I'm supposed to be tearing down a young forest right now.
Oh, I got another rocking chair. I can feel it in my bones. Thank you so much. Penny Royal, what a great name.
What was the music? How, dude?
Oh yeah.
I'm so busy
Oh
saying
yeah.
thank you to amazing people, and I'm sitting here just getting pounded on by a wolf while the pumpkin
tip,
stares at me.
Get over here and tip Mike when he finishes the song, so you get a buff.
Oh,
if you were playing with him, you get the buff. If you played the song with him, you get the buff.
All this
Otherwise,
has been, this whole event is just to have Mike take all my money
the whole time. It auto tips, so just tip.
Okay.
And then you get a buff.
Was that a lot of money?
No, 10 gold. Nah.
I did it. Thanks, Mike. This was the plan all along. There never was any new start servers. Mike taking my 10 gold. It was an elaborate con.
The whole time. I've been here the whole time.
Ridiculous. Ridiculous. All right.
Oh, it goes this way. Hey, what's up, Annie? 1 second.
Just gonna keep gathering all the things. You guys don't seem to worry about that because these items probably don't have any value to you. They say everything will be valuable, but it never is. It never is. Some stuff just ends up not valuable. All right. Wow, BFA tried to fix that by like making there like an endless hunger for items and the scrapper, and yeah, sure, it created value for things. That wasn't better. Like that was just a different problem. Because then we were hungry for items to the point where people were doing things that they didn't want to be doing because the incentive was too high to not do them. Right in the butt. Right in the butt. Get out of here, dear. Oh, I missed. Oh, I missed again. Come on, dear. Oh, again. Oh, he's gone. Well, go bleed in peace, my friend. Sorry, I did not finish off the deer. I'm a terrible hunter. Oh, hi. You're back. You're back. Lallaloo. Lallaloo. Making sure 10 people can enjoy all the New World shenanigans ad-free. Thank you so much. Thank you for the posture check. Thank you, Lallaloo. What is, I don't know where Brian ran off to. Probably to plant another apple seed. I missed it. Now you guys are boosting the stream out to people. Now people in recommended are hearing that there's crazy stuff going on at Work to Game, and the event hasn't even started. We have 7 minutes until the now third start time. Round 3. What are the odds it's ready at 11:30, guys? What are the odds? Are we going to 11:45? Is that what we're doing? Irishmen. 3 months. Can you guys believe how time flies? I think we're just hanging out here. I'm just gonna start chopping down some trees. I think that's the right call. We're practicing. 5% chance, 20 to 1. Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Noon. 1. You guys want the bad things to happen, and you're here for it. Jellynah Sharon Prime and Nala Sharon Prime. Guys, thank you. Thank you. We just set our sub goal for November, and you guys are flying towards it. If you guys haven't been around here, Brian and I do thank you streams when we do those. And this week, last month, we played a bunch of different games. We had different goals in each one, and we read off every single name of every single person that subscribed to the channel as just a small token of thank you, just a small way to say thank you for the incredible amount of support you guys give. We do appreciate it. 2-hour delay, just like Brimstone. Worth it, though. Okay, I appreciate the end part, right? Bad thing, bad thing, bad thing, but it was good. But it was good. That's okay. All right. Let's jump over here. Man, we are just deforesting this whole hill. Can you imagine if like trees had to go through a whole life cycle and they had to like slowly come back up and go through young and into mature, and you came through and just like with like 20 lumberjacks just decimated an area, and so somebody else as a new player is like, yeah, I just felt that area was really barren. Oh, How long is the delay? So far, it's just been every 15 minutes they announce another 15 minutes. So they're like that friend that says they're on their way, but you know they haven't left their house, mostly because they FaceTimed you and you can see their house. And you're like, dude, I can literally see your unmade bed right now. You are not on your way. You're not on your way. But as of right now, it's a 15-minute delay. So we'll hope for the best. But there could be more delays. They could have so many delays. They're giving away drops. They're giving away all sorts of incentives. We're supposed to be doing things on servers that don't exist yet. They're also giving out free delays. You never understood why they make your bed to begin with? Well, you don't want to make it right when you wake up because you're supposed to let it air out. That actually fosters things like bed bugs or whatever. But it's really nice when you go to bed for the sheets to not be all tangled. You get that nice fresh thing. So you want to make it like as you leave for work. Had a chance to air out. I think it's like 15 minutes or something. If you make it right away, that traps all that like moisture and grossness in there. The humidity of your body. Don't do that. So just imagine, imagine, Crasher, if when you were chopping down these trees, you could see in the distance, you could see a mountain slowly being bald, like a weird sort of load bar. And it just stayed bald for like days. And there was a true shortage of trees because we chopped them all down. There were no trees. But instead, that's not what happens. There's a bit of a respawn here. So the exact trees will come from the exact spots where they were. When Brian first got in this game, he was like, it's going to be procedurally. And I was so excited. I was like, maybe the first time. That's how WoW does it. It's procedurally, like all those nodes. I wish they were more manually placed. If they're going to be curated, they should be truly curated. Otherwise, it should be truly procedural.
I wish young trees became mature trees, right? So it's like you kind of see it happening over time as opposed to like, because like overall, I don't really see trees spawning. But when you kill things so fast in the area, then it kind of does that force spawn. And so ultimately, I've been like, yep, would have been nice to sit here and say, letting it upgrade.
Start server at 11:30, and Phil contributed channel points to make it very known. No, there's no way the servers are up in 2 minutes. But we're going to keep hanging on, gutting trees until eventually my inventory is full. I'm already at half full. It would look like an earthquake. Yeah, it would look devastating. I went to Mount St. Helens in September for my first time. It was crazy to see the devastation. Absolutely crazy. It was like the Grand Canyon in scale, but of just devastation.
I need to go to that number 2.
I've never been anything like that. I've gone and been part of like hurricane relief and stuff, but like this was way bigger because you could see so much of it right at one time. So like hurricanes may leave a bigger path, but you can't see all of it. I could look out and it was just wild. Paul D, thank you for
Paul D, thank you.
Thank you.
2 month streak as well. I'll get some water.
It was wild. I've seen tornadoes and hurricanes because we live in Texas, right? So like you just hurricane and tornado relief is part of your life, whether you take part in it or not. It's around.
There's no opt out.
This deer popped up. Bam! Right in the butt. Get out of here. Get out of here, deer.
That's what she said.
Right. Right in the head.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Pixels. Yes, maybe better tools. That's going to be important.
Maybe like 100 better tools, like the amount of bits you just donated. Thank you.
Right to company.
Be glad if I'm wrong.
Welcome.
In 1 minute, we find out. In 1 minute, have they announced another delay?
I have it up on my screen. So far,
gotta hit that snooze button.
So far, no another update.
Button. The alarm's about to go off. 15 more minutes, guys. Just 15 more minutes.
What do you do here?
I'm so tired.
Hunt
just 15
Broadpaw.
more. Oh, that's a ghost, dude. I was gonna let you be a ghost in peace. I wasn't part of you. I'm not in your life. Leave me alone, ghost.
Every time Mike says welcome in chat, it makes me vomit a little bit in my mouth because a little bit like, I don't want to think about that, Mike.
100 gallons of welcome. Come on. Oh God.
Yeah. For days. I'm drowning in welcome.
I was just chopping a boulder, minding my own business. Did I train for this in any way? I purchased my first bald cap. Is that make me better at New World?
Hey, Dreadpool, how you doing?
It's $6.99. And I have a mesh cap underneath it because I have a lot of hair. A lot of hair.
All right, are the servers up? Anyone want to check?
Are they up? Are they
I
up?
don't know. I haven't seen any announcement of a delay.
On Twitter, Fresh Start servers already dead. Sometimes people are clever.
Yeah, YouTube is Just Face Cam. So we got the little button that says, if you want to see the gameplay and get the drops, got to come over to Twitch. We thought we were clever. Because you can also lurk on Prime as well.
Insidious, that's what it is. It's just totally different. What's going on, Deadpool? I have all 3 chats up, but all 3 streams are different experiences. You can see Brian's gameplay over on Ginger Prime. You can see my gameplay on Work to Game with the number 2 on Twitch.
And you see both of us everywhere.
If you hate gameplay, but you want to listen to us talk about gameplay, Work to Game over on YouTube is the place for you. We've got you. There are some people that just listen to the stream and they're like, it's minimized anyway. I don't care. Get me away from giving me, maybe they don't.
You'll get ads on Twitch, but you'll also get drops on Twitch. You won't get ads on YouTube, but YouTube will tell me that I should run ads. And I say, if you want to run ads, you handle it, YouTube. I'm not playing this game.
You could listen to the audio on YouTube and turn it way down on Twitch or mute the tab. If you mute it, you won't get drops. Like you have to be active. You have to be somebody they believe they can serve ads to.
Because that's their goal.
That is their goal. I think the fact that Amazon does not talk about as openly how much they make on Twitch, and the fact that Google does not talk about as openly, like they don't line item YouTube, tells me that they're not making that much relative to their total budgets.
Right. Like, now, Casual's asking, when are they talking about controller support? They said that the loadout team, the team that's working on loadouts, is also going to be the team that's working on the controller support. Right. So loadouts are on the way. So it's going to be after the loadouts get added.
11:33. Do we have fresh sharks?
I guess I'll check it out. Let's find out.
Audio only content is just one step down from Josh Strife Hayes being second monitor content. Then we're in good company.
And you dressed up for Halloween as in Josh Strife Hayes attire.
I did. He said he effing LOL'd at my coffee mugs because I had 5. And so somebody asked if I was Josh Strife Hayes, and I was like, I don't know what's making you think that. And I just kept changing mugs. It was good. All right.
Nope, Titan is not yet up.
Oh my gosh, Phil was right. Your channel points went to a good cause. We are in. Do they have a 4th start time for us?
I haven't seen an announcement yet. I'm watching the server now.
My God.
My goodness.
My God.
Eating some Halloween candy.
Not progressing on your drop? Have you linked your account? Should be.
Yeah, do the drops command. Now,
have
the drops themselves, these drops are tied into our progression as a team. So the more people watching, I think that also has an impact.
Yeah, a fair bit of what the event the event drops require that our team makes progress, which obviously right now we cannot.
Right.
So if, for example, the team finishes chopping down their 6,500 trees, that's supposed to progress the ball and beautiful team.
I'm chopping down some mother trees, baby.
We can't do that since the servers aren't up.
I'm getting that mother hemp. I'm going to run that dungeon.
All right. Servers are online. Denny says they're good. Or at least
maybe on East. We're still waiting on here on West. Okay. So, like, if I go over to East right now, like, there are more servers.
Oh, good. Oh, I'm shooting ghosts right now.
I can scroll.
Nice. So, doing it. We're gonna get there. We're gonna get there.
Hit the mic. Mactavius. Thank you so much for that sub, dude. I was about to say Prime sub, but it's like your actual
get an alert. Why did I get an alert? There it is.
We're live. Go blow some stuff up. Have fun in Aeternum. Please refresh. There we go, baby. Titan. Oh, it's got a symbol on it.
Oh, okay. Hold on. So I need to log out. Exit the main menu. Yeah. I don't care. Get me
Here he
out.
is. Here we go.
You've been recently in combat. Your body will remain here, and the wolves will be able to do whatever they want with it. All right, let's do that.
I'm watching cutscenes. I'm
Hold
listening
on.
to story.
No, I wasn't ready. New worlds.
I'm eating M&Ms.
He's starting without us, guys.
Gotta get you all those drops,
West?
baby.
Wait, West?
West.
Titan. Okay, so now what? How do I view worlds? Only players participating. Characters cannot transfer this world. Okay, so I did that. Select world.
Hey, Bayro.
Play in Titan. That's exactly what I want to do. Continue. That looks great.
It's up, baby. I'm logging in right now. I wouldn't call it an expansion, Perio, but the map did get bigger. Lots of new weapons, content, all kinds of stuff. So it's been a really good time. Whoa, I look angry. All right. Face. Let me go bald. Hair. Oh, absolutely going bald. Rainbow. Thank you. We love those Prime subs, guys. That supports us so much. I don't know. It kind of feels like me, a little broad cheeked. Facial hair though, abso-freaking-lutely. Yes.
Wait for me, Brian. My boat's still sailing. There's a green-haired man. Shave that hair. Shave it. Shave it. He will be bald, and he will be beautiful. What is happening? All right. Body type. Man.
Arms coming.
I need a hair.
JD, thank you so much.
It's got to be a good. I need you to be bald. All right.
Yeah, that's why you need the key.
Bald. Yeah, nice hefty jaw.
After the event, if you don't give a key, get a key, Titan will open up to everybody as well, and that's where again cross server stuff is going to be absolutely helpful.
I mean, I think you got to mustache it up.
If you hit like the sub, it should say sub with Prime, like as a checkbox. A heads up. Now you don't have a crown next to your name, so you might have to do another step in which it basically links your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, and then once you do that, then you have the option whenever you do subscribe to sub with Prime as a checkbox, so that way you're using those Bezos bucks. Did a little tutorial. Yes, I know how to do this.
Oh, you're moving on ahead.
I gotta cut down these trees, dude.
Oh my gosh, he's leaving me behind. He's leaving me behind. Oh my gosh.
Oh, and he disintegrates into nothingness. Take all items, thank you.
I know my name here.
Oh. In a week.
Pistachio is already in use. You suck.
You suck.
Oh,
Wash up on my shore. I like how we're already being taunted. Already being taunted by Isabella. Examine the mysterious box. Ooh, whoa.
All right, not a bald cap. Oh, I'm ready. Get in here, not a bald cap.
Interesting.
It's not a bald cap.
Oh, thank you so much. On my end, it was me singing, "Let Julian have some coffee."
How do we get the rewards when the team accomplishes? They just got to be in stream? How does that work?
Yeah, I think so.
Cool. We're going to do it. Position in queue. Parentheses.
What position in queue?
36.
Okay. I love the music in this game, dude. Wait, Royster, you're 3,100 in queue? Holy smokes.
36. Is that right? Streamer queue jumper. He's jumping. He's jumping the queue.
Yeah, that's why the event is private.
Yes.
Because otherwise, like, oh, yeah, we got to do this. And then it's like, oh, you can't play on the server?
Yup. You got a bunch of options, and they all have pros and cons. And that's why they went with this one.
I'm loving that she's talking to us this whole time. I know you're in queue, and you'll experience it shortly.
I know. I was hoping we'd watch it all together, but I can't keep up. Can't do it. This is how I become a story skipper, by the way. If anybody wonders how I became a story skipper in 14, This is how. I was behind my friends, and I wanted to catch them, and I pushed escape once. And once you push it once, just keep hitting it. Button still works, man. Button still works.
Oof.
All right. 10,433.
There you go.
Creature, that's over 9,000.
That's over 9,000. Teleport pending.
32. At least it's a number that could fit on a single school bus. We're down to a number that could be on a single large.
He's still trying to come up with a name. Yeah. Oh. Thanks. I appreciate all the Asmon watch. You know, it's like
Asmon's still trying to come up with a name. It's not hard, man. Mine is not a bald cap.
And we're supposed to pick Syndicate.
He can make content out of anything.
Yeah.
I watched him cook a $2 steak and then show me pictures on his phone of previously consumed steaks and thought, is there a way I can click on more of these videos? Is there another way I can watch somebody in their kitchen cook a steak and then show me pictures of steaks on their phone? Not as overlays with editing, but literally just holding his phone up and saying, and that's another steak that I had and I cooked it and it was good. And I was like, this is so awful. Like the video quality, it's so bad. And then the video ends and they're like, there's another one. I'm like, well, obviously I'm going to click that. So bad. Oh, 20 in queue. We are flying through. Notice the blunderbuss weapon upgrades, apparatus, and barbed netting has been temporarily disabled. See the forums for details. Creature. Sharon Prime, so they can be here ad-free while they count down from 10,000.
Thank you, Preacher. Enjoy your ad-free viewing. Enjoy your badges, your emotes. Enjoy your special role in Discord. You're not a part of the Discord. Just use the Discord command. Get connected. We have a awesome community that plays MMOs of all kinds. Obviously, this is focused on New World, so we do have a whole new world section of the server. See here.
Oh, I need to put drops in the title. Did you already do that, Chris? Chris may have already done it. Hashtag Blue Chris. I got it. I wasn't going to do that till after 11, and I forgot because the servers didn't go live. Remember? You guys remember? I was there. Okay. 3,000 in queue. They might need to open more than 2 fresh starts. I don't know. I mean, I think making long-term server decisions off of 1 hour problems, first day problems, turned out to be wildly problematic.
Every hour they're adding a new fresh start server.
So
it's a good thing. Thank you so much. What was that? Oh my gosh, dude. Those Bezos bucks, we love them.
So I don't know. Every time Final Fantasy ran into issues or World of Warcraft has ever run into launch issues and people are like, I wish they could just do more servers. And we act like that's like a perfect solution, that it would have no downsides. New World was like, hold my beer. Like they absolutely spun up as many new servers as they needed to try to fix that queue problem. And that just resulted in a different problem. And so like it did solve that. Absolutely. But then there was like the server merges was like this new pain point that Final Fantasy and World of Warcraft didn't have to that degree. So, Warriors of Light and now Pioneers of the Frontiers. Guys, in Final Fantasy XIV, there is a land east of Eorzea, and it is called, in the New World, the New World. We have not left Eorzea. I don't even know why we're not in the Final Fantasy XIV directory. We just went east. Way east. Jebulous.
Oh, Jeff, thank you for that Prime sub. Spend those Bezos bucks.
As we count down from 18. Oh, it's west, not east. Depends on how far you go, Chris. But yes, it's west. And I'm on US West. Fires and Storm. 17 more in queue. Thanks for being here for this, guys.
Welcome in.
Acting.
Oh, dude, it's great.
He's so far ahead of me. How many people are on this private server if I'm in queue? There's, I believe, 1,500 of us. Max server population of 2,500, so it should just be the number of people pushed through the login server. So there's 2 parts of game servers. There's the login server, and there's the server capacity. So picture that we're all trying to get into a nightclub. The nightclub can have 2,500 people inside of the building. It's a big building. That's great. And that is the server capacity of a New World server. However, the door to get into the nightclub, we can't all be walking through the door at the same time. There's one door. And so the problem is we all pulled up into the parking lot and tried to go into the door at the exact same time. So right now I'm waiting on a login queue, and that's just the bouncer letting us file through the door 1 or 2 people at a time. It will let all of us in because there's 1,500 of us and there's room for 2,500. But I have to wait for my turn to get into the door.
The server cap is 2,500 for active people on the server at any one time right now. And we'll probably see them continue to step that up because I think they were talking about, they want to get to where like cross server play is going to help out and really kind of mitigate the need for that. But as the servers grow and grow and grow, then you could see probably getting them into the 10K. Whoa, 1 year.
It's our anniversary. Schubert's. Oh, we did it.
We did it.
Year. Which probably means you've been around even longer than a year. You've been around since July of 2020. Do you guys remember July of 2020? We were all like, man, maybe I just want to stay in my house for the rest of my life. It's fine. I'm totally fine. I haven't worn pants in 4 weeks.
What's a pants?
I don't know where all of my shoes are. I never need them for anything.
You only see me from the waist up for a reason.
They finally got food delivery solved. This is going to be good. 9, 7. Is it letting us through 2 at a time? Is it a double wide door? Can I count down to 5? Come on. Clear the door. Clear the door. Clear the door. I'm trying to get through. 6. Oh, no. Oh, no. This is that person paying with a check. Come on, man. Just tap the card and go. 4.
Oh, I'm a cherry
3.
tree. Boo.
2.
I need the M ones.
1. Oh, we're sorry. I got to go on break. You're going to have to get in another line. Oh, we're in.
We're in. I'm already level 3.
I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it. I have crosshairs. Oh, man. Look at that. It actually shows my real move keys, not WASD. It shows the superior move keys. It drives me nuts on WoW that it's static things instead of using my keybinds. Oh, okay. Okay, let's make an active application. ESDF, ladies and gentlemen, the better way to play.
All right, let me see here if I can, if it's showing progress.
Oh, smack. Block. Nailed it. Attack. Get out of my face. Dodge. Oh, yes. It's like watching a Sherlock movie where the combat freezes. And I calculate it.
It does not yet look like, I wonder if it like updates on every 30 minutes or something like that. So I've cut down some trees. Haven't seen any progress yet.
Priests. Never should have trusted.
Who didn't get the bald character memo? Like, yeah, who here put hair on in game?
They could be on another team, right?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, and they're going to be rolling out brand new servers every hour, and they'll continue to adjust with the demands, right? You know, so give me that XP. All right. That should
It's
be
pretty
done
cool. It's
there.
all voice acted. All right,
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
ready. I don't know that if you and I aren't doing it together, I don't know that that's the premiere experience because it'll be you talking while they're trying to talk. So I may just skip today and we'll go back and do it.
Well, get here. I got a plan.
No, we're good, dude.
I have a plan. I'm not that far. Like, I've just been cutting trees. So let me know as soon as you get to Watcher of Windsward. What's this quest called?
Don't worry about it. It's not going anywhere.
The Crewmates No More. When you do Crewmates No More, we'll stay in sync, okay? I'm just going to cut trees.
I mean, if we want to speed run this, I'm also super good at that. That's how I played every MMO for like the last 15 years.
Now, I want to hear your experience of the voice acting and the new player experience. So as soon as you get to Crewmates No More, I will continue on this quest. I'm just going to cut trees and kill boars and find pages and do whatever I can that's going to ultimately make progress on the team.
Escape the shipyard.
Guys, also, there's a good chance that a lot of y'all might be new to Work to Game. And so Work to Game started as me and Chris hanging out, playing games, talking about games, etc. And that's what we continue to do. We put out a weekly or at least every couple days MMO show on YouTube, and we cover a wide range of MMORPGs. Chris runs his own channel, Gaming Kinda, on YouTube. and I run Ginger Prime, as well as like most likely Ginger World Gaming might be how you discovered my content, which is dedicated to covering New World, the news, the guides, and so much more. So welcome in, everybody. If you have any questions, sound off. Let us know how we can help you. If you got any questions about New World, Chris is going to be the representation of Pure New. Whoa, all right. Whoa. Don, thank you so much for joining the $1 membership club here on YouTube. I have a goal. I'd like to get to $200 members. 200 people, $1 a month. That would be a dream. I think we're at 130. Yeah, no swimming.
Hey, buddy. Posture check. Come on. Stand up. Stand up straight. Just because you're possessed doesn't mean you can't have good care for your back. Come on.
Who is your daddy and what does he do?
I just attack this guy straight up.
Running into these mature trees.
Hello. Ow. Dude. I'm just going to attack you straight up then. Fine. Boom. Down he goes. Yes. It feels like he has more power than me. The guy turning red. I don't remember getting the demonic jetpack ability there.
Outkill, thank you so much. Appreciate that support. The drops are tied into like event progress, guys. So as we achieve these milestones, it unlocks the drops for y'all.
Cool. Okay, so I just killed the big baddie dude.
Good. Yeah, we're I'm holding on crewmates no more, killing boars. I'm gonna kill 1,000 boars. How do you get a level 60? I stayed in the forest, murdering boars. How do you kill that which has no life? Oh, welcome back, Cryptjaw. Taking a year off, coming back and checking out the game. Boom, boom, boom.
I know I'm gonna want that blunderbuss.
Yeah, you'll find the weapons.
Greatsword.
You'll find the weapons scattered out across the beach. So as you run through it, you'll just see the weapons. You just grab them.
You're on Captain something.
Crewmates no more. So you got like 2 quests. I've been more or less just gathering trees because I know we need to chop down a whole bunch of trees.
Wait, am I dead? Oh no, you're not dead. Okay.
You were dead. I can still call you distorted. All right, dude. Will do. Solemn though, right?
$1,500. Can't even count the number of ships that direct. 1,500. 1,500 players have been delivered. I can count it. All right, give me some boots. Reward boots.
Well, that is a chance. He could be in a different zone, but the quest will still be the similar, you know. I'm in Windsward.
Do you have food?
I do.
No, unfortunately, we don't keep the watchtower well stocked.
Hey, you?
Yeah, it's noon on a Wednesday. Stand by.
Guys, noon on a Wednesday. Oh, snap. Holy smokes, guys. There's a lot of people playing New World right now. I just checked the numbers. We're going to see where we go. My original estimate was going to be 80K. So we are about to break through my estimate. Oh, dude, Mactavius joined into tier 3. Thank you so much, man. From Julie and me, we really appreciate the support. Holy crap. Above and beyond, dude. Above and beyond. Again, just looking for $200 guys. Dollar tier, the entry tier here. I don't know. Something about like the volume of support as opposed to the total amount feels better. Get some wax for that head. What did I say? 100K? I'd shave my head for 100K subs. So up to y'all. Something reasonable. I think we're within striking distance. I did lose 1,200 subs by retiring from 14, but it is what it is. Yes. Oh. No, I'm talking about in real life. Like if y'all, I would shave my head for my silver play button on YouTube. Oh, nice. Thank you very much. So yeah, they're still opening new servers. Their original plan, they talked about like every hour, but like if the servers are filled up like they are, like this is Amazon. They have the ability to add server. We know they have that capacity. So that's good that they're adding more. So guys, check out your servers, etc., and get in on it. That's the dog barking. 1 second. All right. Cool. All right, guys. 1 second. I hear the dog barking. I'm gonna go check on them.
Okay, there's the end of the Tornado Sirens. First Wednesday of every month at noon. Sorry about that. Just it's what happens. First Wednesday. Every other Wednesday they do it for like a minute, but first Wednesday of the month, like you can still hear it winding down. It's like 3 minutes. So it's a long time. All right. Do all the people not advertised on the team, do they just get activation keys from one of the 3 team captains? Yeah, so I don't know exactly how all that's going to work, but it seems like that. It seems like they are kind of interested in having people on this. My understanding is that everybody here would be contributing to one of the 3, that this is not a standard server. This server for the duration of these 2 weeks is meant to be fueling the event, is meant to be fueling drops, is meant to be doing that. That's my understanding. I like the voice acting. It's nice. So far, it's nothing crazy, but we'll keep giving it a shot. Cook it all. I don't care. Cook it all. Perfect. You're happy. I'm happy. Sure. So I've got my hunter's chassis. What does it mean to be corrupted?
All right, I'm back.
So I'm going to put down my crewmates. Is that where I'm at? Watcher of the Monarch's Bluff?
The crewmates no more. What zone are you in?
Do we not all start in the same zone?
No, but it doesn't really matter because the quest should be this, similar, and then it gets to a point where we do whatever.
Crewmates no more.
All right, that's the one you're on.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna start working
Can
on
I
that as well.
Are we in the same area?
Well, no, but I
I'm
can
in
probably.
Jawbone Cove.
What's your character
Monarch's
name?
Bluffs. Not a bald cap. It's not a bald
One
cap.
word. There we go. Add friend. And then I'll invite to group. Cool. Oh, yeah. You're in Monarch's Bluff. I'm here in Windsward. So let's just keep rocking and doing it, and then we'll get to the point where we get together. But at least we're on the quest line so we can listen to the audio and whatnot.
So far, I just want to make sure that if there's like a big cutscene and we watch it together, the actual voice acting over quest feels like I should just read it and click. It's nice that it's voice acted, but we talk very slowly.
Yeah.
Okay, so there's a rapier here. I want a greatsword. Are they going to give me a greatsword this early?
You'll find, yeah, it's just there's all the weapons are scattered on the beach.
Okay, so there's so many people in this starting area that there's no corrupted to kill. So I think we win.
We won, guys. We did it.
We did it. We
are bald and beautiful.
All right. Is it going to force spawn? If it's going to force spawn, I should just wait at this spot.
Yeah, they spawn pretty quick.
Okay. So that's why force spawning exists. Force spawning can be wildly abused. Come on.
All right. I have completed the objective. Okay. I'll go talk to the guy as soon as you are ready as well.
So many people here. How do I get to that one? What's up high?
Boom, 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 boom.
Nice. 4 or 5.
Okay.
Oh no, I fell off. Okay, 5 of 5.
All right. You come talk to the guy. I'll hit talk as soon as you're ready as well. That way we can enjoy it together.
All right, we're going to do it. Like I said, if you'd rather just progress, I'm super good at just...
Dude, our goals are all tied into some of this early level stuff anyway. So I haven't done this yet, and I wanted to. So this is a great opportunity.
Ideally, all the baldies are.
So you tell me when to press
Team Bald and Beautiful.
Yeah. So you tell me when to press the F key, and I'll talk to this guy.
Okay. I can see a bunch of bald people. Okay, I'm here around the baldies. You ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Okay. So objective completed.
I like how they do the voice lip syncing as well.
Hard thing for a lot of games, they support multiple languages.
Yeah. All right, I'm working on Amidst the Wreckage. Hey, what's up, Richard? How you doing? Just as a reminder, if you guys are over here on YouTube, I would love it if you continue to hang out. That helps out the streaming here, especially for the future. But the idea also is to push you guys over to Twitch, where we're working on unlocking these drops for y'all. Just make sure you use the drops command so you have your account all synced up, and that way you can also use the second link to check inventory.
There's so many bald people. You said you saw a Hasman run by? That's awesome. To keep the game running well, I did turn down. I knew that this was going to be swamped.
I like how the NPCs are yelling out. Nice.
Turned all my settings down, knowing that I was going to be going into a zone that was atypically shenanigans. All right.
All right.
I'm level 4.
Congrats, man. Dude, worldwide. Dropping a $5 super chat over here. Have fun, guys. Hope to join Titan when it becomes available. Should open up on the 18th, or if we get some new keys, we will be sure to hand those out.
Okay.
I'm here with Grace O'Malley. Just let me know when you are as well.
Yeah, she's escorting. I'm following her to a safe location. She started running.
Cool. I'm just like a half a second ahead of you then.
She's running with this handsome bald gentleman here with his blue mustache.
Mustache.
I tried to name him Mustachio, but, you know, it was taken. All right. Looks like the quest ends up here with Kloopy Doopy. All right. Ready?
Yep.
3, 2, 1. Okay. She's really quiet.
You might want to turn up your different game volume then. Because like she's like, I don't know, at least the audio on this is great. I'm gonna see if there's any progress reported on the site. Nothing yet reported. And let's see here. Cool. Sweet. All right, now.
You 25,000 people in queue. That's wild. I think that's why they did the private server.
Oh, absolutely.
So this add to journal. So this things we're adding to journal, that's part of our stuff.
Yep. We got to collect 10,000 pages. So all that's
There's
progress.
500 of us.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's a lot each. 10,000 across 500 people.
No, just by just like as we're gonna get, I'm gonna keep telling everybody, I will never transfer servers. I will never switch that up because I advertise that we play on Orifina, and the only way that my character gets transferred is that if we all get due. But because we're a part of the event, this will give me another most likely level cap character as well as we participate in this event. Chat says, keep questing. Don't let those tree huggers, sand swimmers, and tin cans beat us.
What are the names of the other teams?
The coconuts, the trees, sand somethings. I don't know.
Something awful. They're not bald or beautiful.
Yeah. Blessed Chalice. All right.
I'm gonna try out
You
this
ain't
greatsword.
rolling, you're trolling.
I hadn't tried a greatsword yet.
Oh yeah, dude. Greatsword's freaking incredible. Oh, there we go.
And we need to chop down a lot of young trees today, right?
A lot of young trees, mine a lot of ore. Do Amrine excavation 500 times. This is obviously, all connected. So it's not you and I have to do all this. But so every little bit of progress helps. And that's what I told him, was like, guys, after this event, still, like, that'd be kind of fun to have these kind of big, giant world quests that are everybody's participating in it. Like, hey, as a community, can we chop down 1 million trees and they just kind of report? It'd be cool if there was a UI that also reported progress, right?
So that's how the Encourage event worked, is everybody turned that stuff in, and you got like rep for turning it in. So there was a market for like people who wanted the rep, where they would sell it on the market board and people would buy it for the purpose, but it meant the server consumed these resources.
Yeah.
And Ishgard Restoration in 14 didn't really do the same thing because it spun up its own resources unique to the event. I pressed it. Sorry.
Oh, you're fine.
Got back in the habit.
Back in the habit. Yeah, enjoy it. I'll stop talking.
It's just grace. It's just grace. And you haven't done any of this, right? The story?
I have not.
Okay. Cool. I think I have a cereal bar on here somewhere. It is a raspberry. Only one man would dare give me the raspberry. And thanks for hanging out and lurking, Zermit. If you guys want to see gameplay from one of us, or you don't want to see gameplay, just our faces for just audios over on Work to Games YouTube. Brian's gameplay is over on Ginger Prime, his YouTube channel, and my gameplay is on our Twitch channel. So we have 3 streams running simultaneously, all with a different viewing experience. That's what we're doing. Merchandising.
All right. Okay. Memories of Grace. Search the wreck for satisfaction to recover Grace's items. Okay, cool. I'm liking all the pirate talk in global chat.
Yeah. We're going Syndicate, right?
Syndicate, yes. I also really enjoy global chat. I saw somebody talking about the other day. It's like, people were talking and they got upset by whatever the global chat was talking about. And I was like, that's kind of part of the experience. But you can mute global chat.
It depends on the game, right? Like some communities, I just know that in general, I don't tend to align with. So like step 1 in Call of Duty last night, you can just turn off. The default thing is now all voice chats off because I just already know.
That's nice. I always hated when I had to mute it by, whatever.
Just toggled it off. And actually, the first thing I do is before I booted up the game, I started a party with myself because that does the same thing.
Yeah.
I'll just be in here by myself. Thank you. I already know I have no interest in your crappy microphone shouting whatever sort of thing Call of Duty has to say. Is that a rifle? Is that a rifle? Can I get a blunderbuss, please?
I think this quest is going to reward me with a blunderbuss, but also just all the weapons should be scattered around. Thanks, guys.
I have
for
the
the
greatsword.
53
I want
likes.
greatsword blunderbuss. That's what I want to try.
Yeah.
Oh, low armor. Perfect. I did turn up the game a little, but I didn't want to turn it up too much.
Yeah.
So
actually, I'm gonna. Is my setting for game that I told you about earlier on? I guess I am.
All right, we'll try that. The fact that when you drag the sliders, it doesn't play a test noise is kind of weird.
Oh yeah, it's like, oh, that's exactly.
Is that
what
loud
I was
enough?
thinking.
I don't know. We'll find out in some arbitrary amount of time from now.
Yeah.
The next time there's a cutscene.
All right, I'm running up on the watchtower. Are you already there?
No, I was checking with audio. Oh, life staff. I don't want that. No. I just saw a glowy thing. I went to pick it up. I am not here for life. I am here for a Final Fantasy sized sword to be carried around upright as I run.
Okay, let me know when you get.
Imagine the strength required for this. I am a god.
It's drops. Like Deadpool. It's with an S.
But we are working on them. We're working on them as a team. The Bald and Beautiful is working on getting you drops. The other teams are too, but screw them. So the whole event's competitive. All right, I'm ready.
All right, you're back to the watchtower. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, I think we'll probably see more of her Marcos, just as a heads up, because as they take the next chapter after this update to finish off, I'm bet we're going to see her kind of weave into the whole story. Are you ready to talk to Grace?
I am.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
That's the end of the game, guys. She gets a ship, we get on it, and that's the end. We just leave.
And we won.
New player experience is really fast. The game just ends.
Yeah. Put a feather in the old cap. The game won.
Read this book. Add it to journal. Boom. I'm helping the team. Do they have live load bars on that anywhere? That like
I keep refreshing the page and checking. So I'm wondering if they'll do some kind of like hourly refresh or something like that. So we'll have to wait and see.
So one of the quests, guys, is the team has to read 10,000 journal entries. I don't know how they do that across just 500 players.
Let me know when you're at the next spot.
I'm ready.
Okay, let's do it.
All right.
Thank you guys for those Prime subs.
Thank you guys. Unbridled brutality. What does it smell like? I'm going to guess sweet potatoes.
Sweet potatoes. All right. Cool. All right, let's go into the old tidal cave.
Where am I
It's
going?
going well so far. I'm really enjoying the experience. It feels way more streamlined and fleshed out.
Oh, I'm slashing the veil here. Gross. That probably got all over me. Oh, quick. Kill the big dude before they do. No! Now I have to wait for it to respawn. Oh, you got me. You got the tater. I got to defeat the Tempest Priest. I tried to get here. New World's the most popular game on Twitch right now, but still not as good as just chatting. They can dream. One day they'll be as good as something without gameplay.
I'll just, yeah, like go work the game on YouTube.
All right. Okay, he's dead. He's dead, Jim. We go. Oh, is that a treasure chest? I want that treasure chest. A weapon chest. What are you going to give me? A defiled musket. Gross. What did you do to this musket? I got my blunderbuss from that quest anyway, so I'm all happy. I don't need any weapons anymore.
Cool. Can I get out this way? He spawned and we destroyed him. Oh, treasure chest. Sweet.
I don't know if I need more wood. I need to make myself like axes and stuff, and I didn't do that.
Yeah, I gathered a lot of wood.
Nice. Grab some flint.
This is personal.
Hey. I'm gonna craft real quick. So I need a logging axe. Craft.
Logging, yeah, like getting
And
your
I
basic
need
tools
a
will be a
mining pick.
huge help. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
All right.
And
And
I
Julie
need
texted she needs my help for a
artisan
few
sickle.
minutes, so I'm gonna go and talk, and then on this person, and I'll be right back.
Okay. That's good. $300 years.
Mm-hmm. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check in on Julie and see how I can help her out with a few things. I'll see you guys in a second.
Okay. I'm gonna charge onward. How much storage space do I have? I only have 200 pounds, so I can't do too much while he's gone. For fear that I will cap. So once we get to cities, this gets a lot easier because you can start dumping things in storage and dumping things on the market. I assume there's people that will buy all this up and turn it into something of value. I don't really know what they do. If each team spends all their time gathering young wood, I don't know what they do, because it seems like we would end up with just way too much of things. So I can salvage the gear. Okay. So I'll want to level up a bunch of professions. He's 2.4 kilometers away from me. I don't know how fast our character runs a 5K, but half that. So I don't know how long it takes to run 2.4 kilometers. Yesterday I ran a 5K after stream, and it took me just over a half hour. So can I get there in 15 minutes? Is this character that fast? I'm not super fast. There's people plenty faster than me. Maybe that's the play. Chopping down some young trees, contributing my part to Team Bald and Beautiful. While we wait for Brian. There we go. Oh, mature tree. Not there yet. Annie Bald. Annie Bald. Cool. Those don't skill me up. I don't think I want to fill my inventory with stuff that doesn't skill me up. I think we want skill. Mature tree, young tree. Cool. Take my hat off for aerodynamics. Can I choose to not display it? Is that something I can do, Death Monkey? How do I don't want to see it. It says die, change skin. None. No. Hide headgear, confirm. Nailed it. Nailed it. Oh, that's so much better. The landscape would be bold and beautiful. We're going to do it. Here we go. Young tree. Nice. I'm already up to 75 pounds, so I do have a little bit of a concern that we haven't gotten to the city yet. I assume they're going to take me here. And this quest, I think it only takes you to like 26, so at some point these end. We'll wait on Brian to get back. And then I'll run to him. If I could pick up my quest over there, I would run to him now. Oh, let's kill some boars. Level up some weapons. Nice. In town, there's a quest that'll give me an instrument, and then I can put that. I can put a buff on myself to harvest faster. Oh, that's handy. Is this hemp? This looks like hemp. It is hemp. We need hemp as well. We're gonna gather up some hemp. Beautiful. Okay. We're making progress. We need to gather a lot of hemp and a lot of young trees. As well as I just need a level weapon. So we're going to kill some boars. Perfect. I don't feel like the greatsword is doing too much yet. Do I have a level on the greatsword? Weapon mastery. Greatsword. It's not quite level 2. I'm getting close. I'm one step away from going to the city. Okay, well, as soon as Brian's back. Brian has a lot more going on in his life, so he ends up getting pulled away from games a lot more than I do. I can hear my wife and my dog playing in the living room, and she's working from home today, so it's not that there's not things going on. There's just nothing that calls me away. He's got 5 kids and his wife all downstairs, so there's a lot more, and a dog, a lot more going on in his house. New page discovered. Beautiful. Now at 10,000 pages across 500 people, you really need a lot of pages per person. I don't know what the number of pages is in the game in total, But you need a lot. Perfect. I don't know what they're going to do with all this young wood. Seems like way too much. So they're creating a monster of a problem. Level 7. Look at that. Am I ahead of him? Yeah, that's what he gets. Not even playing right now. I'm going straight strength. Strength all day. Done. I don't know if that's a good plan, but that's what we're doing. And then Great Sword. Onslaught. I don't even have to read it to know that I want Onslaught. Defiance. Come on. Oh my god. I just tore through a boar with the Onslaught ability. Absolutely incredible. Absolutely incredible. Level 6 in skinning already. Pretty much world first. Nailed it. I assume there will be people that literally cap professions today. Because people are crazy. Left side's pure damage. That's what I want. That's what I want. Pure damage all the time. Especially early on where the game's not designed to kill you. It's designed to teach you. You might as well stack up that damage. Oh my god. Incredible. Now, I'm already at 99 pounds. So I do have a real problem that at some point here I'm going to need to go get to the town. I'm waiting on Brian to progress the story so that we can experience this together. Since we are both in audio, it's better if we can let the voice acting play out without both of us. But as soon as we get past the kind of initial story, it'll just be game on. And we can just chop down trees until our heart's content. There we go. We'll basically be working towards the events. Just working toward the event. Now, these are just level 2 pores. I kind of wish there were a little bit bigger pores. You know, 3, 4. I'm already level 7. Come on. Challenge me. Here he comes. Here he comes. He's back. I'm going to head back to this quest giver here after this.
All right, I'm back. Sorry about that.
We are coming up on being able to be in the town, which is great because I'm going to fill this inventory if we keep going.
Sweet.
I'm going to
Now,
head
what do
down
I need to do?
I need to head down to Bearer of Bad Tidings.
All right, going to the hamlet. Bearer of Bad Tidings.
I am here. Do ducks have lips is here with me. I need to examine this rock. Ugh. And then we are a couple kilometers apart, so we may want to move to... I'm happy to migrate to your zone or you to me.
No, I'm going to go to you because you're in Monarch's Bluff. That has the castle.
Oh,
and
okay.
I think that's visually really cool.
Let's do it.
All right, are you at the
I'm ready. I'm examining that
landmark?
rock.
All right, here we go.
Awesome. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. That was
Holy crap,
so
that was
cool.
awesome, dude.
That was so cool. I like the art style. I like
I
that we have a
understand her motivation
crazy.
so much more.
Oh, I love it. That was cool, man.
Dude, that was really freaking cool. Chat, let me know. What did you guys think about that cutscene?
That was good.
If Beauty was sweet potatoes, she must be like pumpkin spice.
All right.
Quest.
That was awesome. Perfect. So now we charge on. Travel to town. And so I just literally run to town, right? Now there's this little extra person, this hapless hoe. Hapless how? Do I help them? Is that a side quest?
Yeah, I'm on that. It's side quest.
Oh.
Did he give me a sickle? Or did it? Okay, well, I guess it's just a thing. Okay, interesting. Equip the sickle. What sickle?
Did he give me a better
Oh,
sickle
quest
than
item. Quest item.
No, he just gave us a sickle. I already had a sickle.
Oh, there it is. Durr. All right, got it equipped. There we go. There we go. I was like, wait a minute.
Cool. Delicious truffle. Oh no, there's a boar staring at me. Dude, I was gathering a sickle. You could have waited till I gathered it and taken it from me, you stupid pig. All right.
Chris is like, for that real world, Chris, bacon tonight.
Shredded that pig. We're going to kill this pig in an anticipatory slaying. No, I'm not getting baited into that again. You're going down, pig.
Going to Rudy's, and I'm gonna get some barbecue. Oh, big pig. Ember the Grim. Oh my gosh, come back here.
All right. How many truffles do I need? 5? All right. 5 it is.
There we go. There we go.
How am I doing on inventory? I'm already at 119. So. Thankfully. Oh, I want this provision stockpile. Yes, please. There's plates in there. Take the plates. I got milk and eggs that have been left out in the wild like you want. Delicious. The kind
Nothing
of person
like
who leaves
nothing
milk,
like the
that's
wild.
the best milk.
Yeah. Nothing like the wild that just makes everything just taste better. That's what they say.
Oh, these days, everybody's getting their milk from the refrigerated section instead of a wild basket where it's been abandoned in a forest. They just don't know what they're missing. Okay. I have to go talk to Hapless Broski. Do I just talk to him in town? Oh, yeah, I talked to him in town. Cool.
Yeah, it's everything's
Dude, somebody's killing boars and not even skinning them. What a monster. It's okay, I'll skin the boar. I got you. Boom. Tracking and skinning. Nailed it. We're going to be leveling hard today. My text overlay's up. Oh, I can fix that. You don't want that? You want that gone? Does that bother you? Does it drive you nuts that I was saying something would start at 11 that didn't start till 11:30 and that's now the past? All right, all my events are I need to go talk to people in town, and then Brian's going to run to me because he wants to be around this lovely castle. Boom, unclaimed hamlets. Oh, you found like some other quest. Oh, he's off in like shenanigan land.
Yeah, thanks, Jen. It should be off now. Bum ba bum bum ba bum 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 bum. I wonder when the quest like picks up so that I can make that crossover. So, oh, page. Bum bum bum.
Okay, so now we separate because now I had to learn Pridewind lore, and you aren't in Pridewind. All right. He's progressing story. I'm progressing story. This is where Brian wants to be. Is in the castle.
Yeah, I want to make my way to the castle, but keep going. Just keep going.
All right. I got to talk to Minister Lochner.
Zombie Jesus says this in YouTube chat, and I'm very curious as to what Twitch chat thinks about this. Chris thinks about this. Worked the game YouTube chat thinks about this. Anybody? Did you see that Blizzard is now pushing 12-month sub mounts now? And so what I would say to that is that we've seen them do the 6-month mount, and Chris and I actually talked about that because Final Fantasy 14 had a sub base mount event once, and I was like, I thought that was pretty cool, and they never did it again. The difference being is that I could tell you, and most likely it will be interesting to see with 6.3 when that date is. If Chris and I are right based off our predictions, you can set a clock to Final Fantasy 14's patch schedule. So you know if you want to do a 6-month or a 12-month, what you're all going to get within that same kind of time span. So I don't actually have any objection to a timed base sub mount within the game. The problem I think ended up being is that WoW, especially with Shadowlands, was like, maybe we'll make a 6-month patch in 6 months. Maybe we'll miss, and they missed, right? So, what do you think, Chris?
I think that if you're going to sell that much subscription time in one go, and you're not sure of your patch schedule, that's fine. Texas gets a couple of cold months a year and a couple of really hot months a year, but most of the time, I'm pretty accustomed to living here, and so I just signed up for a 1-year gym membership. But they told me that I could pause my gym membership when it gets nice in the spring again. And I could pause it until it's freakishly hot in the summer, and then I could reactivate it. So I paid for 12 months, and I can use them as I want. So I can use those 12 months over 18 separate months if I want to. It's really hard to ask for a 12-month subscription to a live service game if it's not going to get service. All right.
Yeah, it'd be interesting what everybody else kind of feels about it. Yeah, T-Sauce says they really don't like care. Yeah, because at the end of like, as long as you know what you're getting into in the relationship, if you're going to be mad at WoW, you're going to be mad at WoW. If you're going to like WoW and get the mount, and I think some people say they put some of their best looking mounts behind it, and that's a bummer. Like it's always, you kind of want to have a good experience, all hands down. But they do still have mounts in game itself. But as long as you understand the relationship, I don't. If you're like what, and then they didn't release an update for 13 months, and then they want you to re up again, like at some point you need to look in the mirror and say, okay. maybe somebody I need to call before I sub for 12 months to this game that I didn't end up playing, and just kind of have that accountability check. Oh.
All right. Is that different from the collector's editions? I don't care about unique cosmetics. That doesn't bother me. I don't care. Because I consistently hear like it's the coolest mounts, but that's an opinion, right? And so like there are Shadowlands added a ridiculous number of mounts, both new ones and reskins. Pre-patch events add mounts. Collector's editions add mounts. There are limited amounts tied to things like PvP and stuff in games. There are mounts locked behind doing the hardest content. There are mounts behind doing the grindiest content. As games mature, the number of cosmetics available, if there's 5,000 cosmetics available across any of 12 sources, I don't really care. Right? So like they're like, oh, well, you're only like, here, let's go pull it up. World of Warcraft is the game at subject here. So let's talk about World of Warcraft for a second. So I've got World of Warcraft's data for Azeroth on my screen. So if I go to the mounts in game, my account has mounts. My account has 209 mounts. Out of the 883 obtainable mounts, there are 977 mounts, which means there are just under 100 mounts that I can never, ever, ever get, that I will never, ever get. And I will have to settle for only getting 883 mounts. Get over it, I guess, is my thought. I don't know.
Zombie says that the issue actually is not that if you did like 6 months and then 6 months, you have to actively pick the 12-month option to unlock the mount itself. And to that, I would say it's like, yeah, it seems kind of low, but don't spend the money. Like clearly they're going to they just made like almost $1 billion on Modern Warfare 2. Like they're going to farm you for as much money as they can get out of you.
And the drops available? Kind of. So the drops are going on right now, but the drops are earned by the teams. So it's a little different than a typical New World drop event, in that these drops are being earned by the team. So the fact that we had a 30-minute late start. So as you see me chop down young trees, as you see me gather parchments, those are all things that are contributing. And so I don't exactly know the pace at which the drops will distribute over the next 2 weeks. And depending on who you watch, that will determine when you get them. As opposed to like the upcoming World of Warcraft drops on the 15th, those will be just watch for 4 hours and it's done. So everything I'm doing contributes to Team Bald and Beautiful, Asmongold and Redbird and
BDLG.
Is that who Zaru is?
I don't know if he's got a different name in game, but
Zaru
is somebody else.
Captains. I was looking at 3 team captains.
Yeah, Redbird is the team captain, but Bordy is a part of that.
So
like we are in that regards. Bald drops confirmed. Let's see if there's any progress. See if they've refreshed.
I don't know how often it's going to update. I've chopped down some young trees. I've gathered some parchments. I'm doing my part.
Oh, it's updated. Okay.
Hey, you have that link in your,
yeah,
in your chat?
I'll put this in here for y'all. and then I'll pop it in here. So y'all can see this. Here's the link. And so in terms of it, we are 3% for Iron Man. Choppa's at 14%. Hemp is at 2%. No dungeons yet. No PvP faction missions. All the Landlight touches 0%. Pages of Wisdom. 10,000 lore pages has been complete, guys. And no corrupted breaches.
How the hell is 10,000 lore pages? Are those account wide?
It's all, maybe it does account wide. I don't know. It's a
There's
lot
only
of people
500
playing.
of us. So I've gathered like 7 or something like that. And so 7 times 500, how would we be more than 3,500? Somebody,
there's a lot of people who know where the things are. Maybe they just had teams that.
Oh, all teams have that one finished. Oh, well, maybe that one broke. Okay, so that drop would go out, right?
Yeah.
And so we're going to be collecting this set up here. And all the teams are collecting the same set. So the Bald and the Beautiful is the best one because they're all identical. And so we've got 1 of 8 objectives complete. And after we finish the Desert Travelers set, I think you do have a certain amount of watch time that has to go towards this. But after we unlock this, I don't know exactly how that works. We'll work on the Studded Warrior Apparel set. So look at us, 14% on the young trees. We're moving along.
All right.
Cool. It's Grace. Have you got to talk to Grace again?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
See if I can get this displaying on my screen.
I have a lot of questions.
Yeah, Trees Company is one of them. Arg. Okay, no. I'm seeing if I can get it to display.
All right, I have a feeling that my share of the coin was more than 9. I think she screwed me.
Arg.
Oh, I don't think she gave us our piece. Even in that bag that I haven't opened, I don't think she paid me my piece.
All right, now I can't track our prog. Be cool if there was like an overlay or something that we could add to it, but it is what it is. So far, New World has had like the best monetization strategy that I've seen for gamers. Now, I don't know if that's making Amazon enough money, but I'm game for them adding in a battle pass and us kind of experimenting with that. My preference would be a battle pass that doesn't expire like Halo, where you could just buy it and equip it and grind on it. But you know, we'll see. Okay. Talk to the trading post.
So people are selling wood. Can I sell my hemp?
If you want.
I don't know. Do I want to sell all this stuff off? Yeah, every team will get the same drops. We're just not unlocking them at the same pace. Well, let's just drop it all off for now. I don't know what I want and what I don't. Okay. How am I doing? That got me down to 65 pounds. And then you said I can salvage these? Salvage.
Mm-hmm. If you hold control and then hold C, it'll just salvage it for you.
Okay.
Feel good about that. Good enough. I'll be right back.
And then cooking. Not ready to do fishing. Don't want craft mods. Don't need dyes. Then I can open up these bags they gave me. 50 coin. I think she still screwed us. Don't trust Grace. Grace is a lie. All right. Let's go see when she wants to talk now. I'm ready. I'm bald. I'm beautiful. And I've got a lot of inventory space. Come on, Grace. Okay. Accept that quest. Cool. There it is. Welcome in, everybody. Working on the drops as fast as possible. I've got, if I open up this and I keep refreshing this, I've got the return to Aeternum link here. We are at 14% of all the 1600 trees. I don't know how often they're updating that. And so we will be slowly unlocking the rest of the set for you throughout the day. I don't know if there's a watch time that goes with that. So we'll do it. But it's all over the next 2 weeks. And they expect it to take us the whole time. Okay. High region. Cool. You miss when games, you could get everything in game. I don't know that that time really existed the way we think it did. Either games just had less cosmetics available, or they were available through things like collector's editions and stuff like that. I went to an arcade the other day, hadn't been to one in years, and I forgot that some games feel like they're just literally taking your quarters. Now, in the arcades of today, you pay $15 at the door and you play all night. And so every time it asks for another quarter, you just push the button and it feeds it. But the monetization strategies have been there since the beginning of gaming. So I think even when we try to think back, I think we're letting a little bit of nostalgia kind of cloud our vision. That game developers, as long as there's been money to be made, every industry has had somebody in it that's only doing it for the money. And it's like, it really depends on what they're using the money for, right? If it's a game you like and they're making money and they're donating to charity and using it to give you more content or whatever, we're like, oh my gosh, great for them. Go get that bag. That's amazing. It's wonderful what they're doing. But if it's somebody we don't like and they're using it for things we don't like and they're not giving us content along the way, then that gets villainized. And everybody else tends to exist somewhere in between.
I mean, to a degree, that's what we should be upset. And it's a hard thing because hype is really such a drug. And I feel like a lot of the companies end up taking advantage of that hype and that excitement. So you're just like, yeah. And then as soon as that high dips down, that's where the frustration comes in, because then a part of the MMOs is the service. And if you're not getting, not the server's up and running, but if it's like, hey, I'm paying with the expectation that I'm going to get updates and content and, communication, just like, hey, about what's happening, then you can get easily frustrated. And what happens is that when there isn't a clear form of communication, you end up just going into this rampant speculation and frustration, and you start filling in the gaps with other experience. It's one of the reasons why I would harp on that people are comparing New World to something like EA or something like, oh, these other companies did this thing, so therefore this is going to be the same trajectory. It's like, it might not, but it doesn't, that's not the connection that you make. It's the assumption, and you're saying an assumption as like a matter of fact, when it's like, well, we don't know AGS. And I think they've done a good job over this last year. That's why I easily recommend this game. $40, all you can play. Cool.
I think that the fact that they couldn't put extra loot in game was a limit of technology, not some moral ground they did. There were absolutely collector's editions sold of N64 games. They were just giving you physical stuff with their physical cartridge, as opposed to now we have a digitally downloaded game that gives me digital rewards. But I think that's just a difference in technology. I don't think it's a difference in intention. Okay, I've now talked to my lady. So now I've completed this.
Me, I'm 41. And Chris is in his 30s, in that range.
Okay, they're giving me all these pickaxes. I shouldn't have made my own tools. They're giving me all these tools. So that was such a noob thing to make tools, because I was playing the way that I came through the game the first time. But now they're feeding all of this to me.
Was the Zelda Gold cartridge a pre-order bonus? Or was that like a...
You don't remember any pre-order? I just Googled Collector's Edition in 64. Collector's Edition Donkey Kong 64 for sale on eBay. Majora's Mask had a Collector's Edition, which I owned. So the gold cartridge was a Collector's Edition. I don't remember how you got it. But yes, there were absolutely Collector's Editions as far back. If N64. And you, like, N64 was the example that was named. I bet they go back further. Like, I think it's as far back as they thought there was an extra way to make money. That's when it started. Like whenever somebody thought there was, and that's not to be villainized, right? We want to make a video game and we'd like to be paid to do it. This group over here is willing to pay us 2 units of money for it. And this group's over here is willing to do us 1 unit. And I would like to make 3 units. How do you do that? Well, I don't want to make the game priced at 2 units, because then the one group can't play. Okay, well, what can we give the other group of people that want to pay us more? Can we give them something extra? Right? It's no different than a fast food joint offering to make your stuff bigger, like make your order bigger. Like, it just, you don't need it. Nobody needs to supersize their order. They're just doing it and they feel like they're getting something extra. And you're like, oh, for a little bit more, I can get more food than I possibly need.
It all comes down to, do you like the game and the company? Because if you did, you'd be happy to support them time and time and time again. If you like what the company's doing, you're going to hand them more money regardless.
Games were $50 when I was a kid. $50. I remember when they made the move to $50 and everybody freaked out. $50. And they moved to 60 and they stayed there for 20 years. And last night I paid $75 for Call of Duty when I got it. And I was shocked. That means it went from 60, it went up 20% after not doing anything for 2 decades. So, like, somewhere in here, I assume game devs have received raises, and I don't think the number of gamers has gone up by enough that pyramid scheme alone is going to sustain it. So I don't know. I think the gaming industry is always monetized.
The very first of it was microtransaction. It was pay for lives. That was how gaming
paid for lives. I was playing some game and, like, literally you only got to use your special ability like twice per life. And if you didn't have your special ability, a big wave would come in and kill you. And then you'd have to put in another quarter to clear the wave. And so but I was playing at one of these arcades where you just push the button and you get another quarter. And so we beat the game, but, like, it was literally just, do you have $8? Like, if I had to put in quarters, if you have $8, you beat the game. If you don't have $8, you die. And, like, it felt scummy, and we were laughing at it because I wasn't putting in real money. But that was arcades. That was before arcades is where I went before there even was video games at my house.
Yeah, you couldn't, we didn't. I played the first video game I saw was Super Mario Brothers 2 on the NES, and then from there I was jumping into the arcades and doing all that stuff. Yeah. Yeah, the price has been increased. Like it's basically you have a starter edition that starts at 60 or now on PlayStation $70. And ultimately, the real price of the game, when you think of the collector's edition, which is like, here's the game and all the additional content that we're going to sell you because we're tired of this aftermarket, used game sales thing that we never seeing a single penny from. And so then basically you think of the cost of the games really are $120. At least that's what I pay every year for Destiny or something like that. So it's, game prices are, they start, at a wide range. Oh, somebody killed a pig and didn't skin it.
But if the console did not have access to the internet and was running off of a cartridge or a disc, they had no way of adding data to the game. So they had to sell you guidebooks or stickers or right. And so it was a technology limitation, not an intention limitation. And so then they did other scummy things, right? Where it felt like they marketed a partial game to you. We bought a game one time for vacation. Me and my brothers pooled our allowance and we bought like a Baldur's Gate game. And it said now with over 20 levels, but what they counted was like sewers level 1, sewers level 2, sewers level 3. That's 3 levels. That's not 3 levels. And so then we got to bring our PlayStation with us on vacation to the rental house. We went up to Ohio and the game was like 10 hours long. So then all 3 of us had beaten it and we were up in Ohio for a week. We were so mad. And we paid full price for that crap. So Nintendo Power, all that stuff, that was how they monetized instead. It was still, how do we collect more money than the price of games? Yep. Assign. Perfection. So like early chances for microtransactions for me were things like online games, right? And like that could be even like text-based games like Kingdom of Loathing, where they sell the little Mr. Happy, the little happy things. So like it could be all sorts of stuff. But anything they can monetize. The internet made a lot of that possible.
Yeah, and we've seen also great things come about it. It seems
absolutely.
Like your critique here is like what is a great game that you enjoy playing right now?
I mean, Final Fantasy Endwalker doesn't happen without the ability to monetize that franchise.
Right? Yeah, and they monetize, they monetize on every possible vertical.
Every possible vertical.
Like we have they had the guitar, and it's like with emotes, and they have books, physical, in-game, cash shops, etc., etc. And there's no getting rid of it. Like a lot of people are like, oh, if it just wasn't supported. It's like the people who are so frustrated at a microtransaction game that they don't play it, they represent somebody going and taking a spitting on the beach and then comparing their critique to the ocean. Like the hands down the billions and trillions of dollars that are generated, they are like, oh, we frustrated a handful of gamers, but it's the money is the feedback that they're looking for. And you're not going to cut people off the hype. You were talking about Ashes of Creation and how like people are getting frustrated because guess what? Like Chris has a very logical anti-hype approach to how he looks at these games and how he's looking at it. And it's like, some people don't kill my buzz, dude. Like I live for the hype. And then they just move from hype machine to hype machine. And it's like that's what you're going up against. You're going up against drug addicts,
I'm not fun on the conversation of hype. I am very much coming into the bar while you're drunk. I'm not talking to you about alcohol. I'm coming to the bar while you're drunk and I'm harshing your buzz. So like, as I cover Ashes, that's not going to be fun for people that are trying to click on as many Ashes videos as they can that feed into hype, because that's not so. Like, if that's what you enjoy, don't watch my Ashes coverage.
Yeah.
And that's not like saying, oh, mine's better or whatever. I'm telling you, like, if there is a type of Ashes coverage that's giving you the same information, but in a way that you can be pumped and you like that, then do that, because I'm going to continue to say it's just a video game. It's just a video game.
But don't cry to Chris when it turns out that it's just a video game, because it's like, yeah, guys, that's what we've been letting y'all know this whole time. Because we have some, like, I'm excited for Ashes. Like, Ashes is, like, on my note, is one of the things that I think is an MMO fans, at least a classic MMO fans dream of, can we take modern technology and add in, remove some of the convenience features that ultimately do these things. But yeah, BioShock was a great game. Wasn't there DLC for BioShock? I can't remember. I know they did sequels, so. Oh man, still level 3 on Sword. Okay. Right, but the problem you end up running into, though, is that, like, look at Final Fantasy, I guess 15 as an example. They design their thing around selling you the rest of the game. And that sucks. And so you're better to wait. Like the gamer, like in your case, Zombie, I would say, like, you're honestly better to wait and not jump into what people are playing now. Just wait a couple of years and then, like, play the full edition when it eventually is fully complete.
And God of War 4 like, releases like a trilogy of God of War 1, 2, 3 for the same price as they were back then. So the other thing is, like, what a great time to just now realize, like now is a great time to start watching Breaking Bad, right? So like, if you don't mind missing out on the hype, the advantage of missing out on the hype is you already know what's good. So go look up the 2018 games of the year and go, or 2019 or 2020, go play Death Stranding now. The downside is you're going to be so pumped on it. You're like, dude, I just finished Death Stranding. It was amazing. And people are like, what are you talking about? So like, that's the downside. But if you don't mind that, like, that's an awesome way to play games. The people who are playing through all the Final Fantasies in order, they're having an absolute blast, especially the ones who've never been in those games.
Same thing with MMOs. Like with people like, hey, should I play New World? It's like, well, I like it because I also like going on the journey. Like being a Final Fantasy 1.0 player, like I was like, I'm so glad that I was there, because not everybody has that level of experience, but it's an experience that you kind of have this there. The game kind of fights you, you're going to run into issues. Now we're in year 2 of New World and it's a much better experience than year 1. I'm glad I was there for year 1, but most likely, especially in the term of the online game, most people would rather probably just wait for year 2 or year 3. The challenge is becoming is that, does the game last long enough to make it to year 3?
And is it fun being behind, right? And so, like, Call of Duty games, I'd rather, like, I have some friends that are saying, let's wait till the servers are stable. And that sounds really good, but it's an annualized franchise. So I know it's going to die after a year. And I don't like playing when everybody else has every gun unlocked and knows every map. So your choice is literally, do I want to play on launch and have those advantages but disadvantages, or do I want to wait and have those advantages but those disadvantages? So you're not ever playing without disadvantages. You're making a choice based on what the priorities are for you. And so, like, the fact that I play a shooter every Wednesday night with my college friends, and my brothers are there and their college friends are there. So there's a group of like 10 or 12 of us. And we've been talking about, should we switch to Call of Duty? And like, there are people in the group that want to switch to Call of Duty and there are people that don't. So now you have to decide, well, what's best for the group, which means no one person is getting their favorite way. What is the best for the overall amount of fun within 12 people, which is like picking a restaurant, right? You're not picking the best restaurant. You're picking the restaurant where all 12 people can eat.
Yeah, and skins are the future, Zombie. Like, when you go look at it from a generational perspective, the gamers that are replacing us as gamers are all trained in on Battle Pass and skins. And so they're like, why can't I just go and buy that X, Y, and Z, right? So, like, I mean, I don't really have good news. Play the older games, enjoy the games of the year for wherever they were, but just note, there is no other way forward. This is all that there's going to be. This is how games are going to be rolled out and monetized. Occasionally, just like every year, you're going to have a handful of really good games you're going to have a bunch of stinkers, and you're going to have like a wide range of mid-core and more games as a service games. And so like if that's like ultimately like where you look at gaming, you're like, is it worth your time? Like I would argue maybe it's not, like if that's something that you're just actively frustrated at like a game, man, let me tell you about like if you haven't played Elden Ring, like I wish I had time to finish it, but it was that my experience with it was phenomenal. Where's my crown? I was gonna put on my own glamour. Nice. Like I wish I could. Oh, there it is. There we go. Put my crown on. All right. Yeah, better sword, better hat, better boots.
What level you at, Brian?
Oh, I like that hat better. I am level 10.
All right.
You have a great sword.
I'm charging into a mine. I don't know if our stories are the same.
They're probably not. Oh.
Okay.
Equip these bad boys. Cool. And cool. All right. What else do I need to do? Okay, I need to get something else from this area.
All right.
Collect 2 sacks of grain. I mean, it's all a matter of perspective. I'm a glasses half full guy. I like games as a service. I like online games where like I treat these things as my social hour. Like this is me going. I don't go to the bars. I don't go just like drink all the like. I go to the comedy club and do comedy, but the like I'm not sitting here just like, I play games. I play games to be social. So I don't have a lot of time to sit back and play like a great single player game. I've been playing a little bit more like Bravely Default 2. Caramac gifted me that on Steam, and I'm having a great time with it. I've got Spider-Man that I'm kind of toying around with, a little bit here and there, but I hadn't played the Spider-Man games. That seems like a solid game. If you reward those, like that are doing the things that you like, that's really all you can do. And I think you have more options and more choice now than you've ever had in all history. I think the games now are bigger and broader than they've ever been in all of history. A lot of people, we look back, at the past with rose tinted glasses, and we're like, oh, and then it turns out like, yeah, like I remember beating Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles in time within, a handful of minutes, like not minutes, but it's like, yeah, but I'm playing New World and I'm coming up on, 600 hours on live, probably 150, 200 hours on PTR, and it's like, all right, cool. Feels worth my time. My time feels rewarded. My investment feels like it's paid off. Why is that not?
See some of you guys getting down to small queue numbers. We're even getting in.
Well, they've probably been continuing to roll out new servers.
Super cool.
Yeah, Sword and Shield finally level 4. I was like, come on, give me my 3rd skill. All right. Actually, I'm gonna check on something because I'm curious. How are we doing on our progress? Yeah, it's not yet updated. So yeah, there's a thing they're doing. Holy crap! We broke through my expectation. I was thinking maybe we'd get to 80,000 concurrent. Not that it really actually matters to me, because the game's awesome and it is one of the most fun MMOs I've been playing recently. Chris, where do you think we were at?
I don't know, 110,000.
Oh man, no. Bummer. 93.5. So will we break 100K today? Let's tweet this out. Boom, boom, boom.
That's actively playing right now or trying to play?
Probably both.
Application
Probably a little bit of both. Well, more servers means more bandwidth for them to jump in. Let's see here. Will we see?
Oh, I got a satchel. Whip that satchel. Or I will get that satchel. Okay, I'm going to get the satchel. I want that satchel. I want to break medium. I like medium. Medium feels good. Medium feels right. Can I return back? Recall to end. Yeah. I want to recall down that hill, please. Down that hill. Let me
Down
go
that
check on the
hill.
status of the drops. See how close we are. Are they updating in real time?
I refreshed it.
here.
It has not updated. So I'm betting it's
All right.
going to be every hour on the hour or something like that.
So every
Let me go
hour
in.
we are contributing closer and closer to Team Bald and Beautiful, unlocking more and more drops for you guys. We're doing it. We're making progress. You see me chopping down trees. You see me interacting with all these little journals. Oh, that one's already done. I'm doing it anyway.
Doing it anyway.
I need to go harvest some hemp. Progressing through the story, enjoying all the voice acting and stuff. It's nice. So we'll do it. Look at all these great swords. Awesome. Absolutely awesome. Now, this story takes me all the way through level 26, you said?
Yeah, 25, 26.
Okay.
I'm just letting them beat me to death while I post this over on the thing.
Some of the miners made it out, guys.
RTA, there we go. All right, cool. And socialed, posted. Sweet. Thank you for whoever is saving my life.
Do you want some of the tablet? I have some tablet.
Switch back to controller. My controller was like, "Oh, I need a charge," and I was like, "Okay, we'll let you charge." Oh, what? Come on, Elite Series 2. Oh man, it's okay. So the controller decided it didn't want to play today, so I'll let it continue to charge. It is what it is. All right. Let's see here. Oh, it wants me to go over here. Let me go over there.
Okay, tier 1 camping. Nice. Got tier 1 camping and got my satchel. Now I can hold 300 pounds. Nice.
All these pages. It's a bummer it doesn't add to the progress, but at least it gives me experience.
That's okay.
Oh, hello.
Okay.
All right, let's see him climb up.
I assume they just couldn't get it to work. I assume they were having issues tracking it across all of us. Because it seems like they just auto-completed that one.
Yeah, there's, that's what I was like, they have an API. Like, that's one of the things that'd be interesting because that would have helped out dramatically for the fishing tournament that we ran this summer. And so if they end up having that ability later, like, that would be sweet. There we go. There we go. Perfect. All right. Oh, chest. Hey, possibly Doom. Thank you so much for spending those Bezos bucks with us this month. I guess that's always a good reminder if you guys have Amazon Prime, whether it's here or with any of those streaming on Twitch, it's a free Bezos bucks. You just link your account. When you go to sub, you say use Prime sub, and you get ad-free viewing. You get all kinds of rewards, modes, minions. I don't know, minions, badges, special role in Discord.
Some of this we might be making up. No.
Yeah, just on the spot.
I'm not going to say it won't fix your flat tire.
Is your marriage on the rocks? Do you have Amazon Prime?
You could try sharing Prime with us. It probably won't help, but I mean, anything's worth trying.
Couldn't hurt, man.
Ridiculous. Sniper Eagle, thank you.
Philadelphia says about a winter fishing tournament. Honestly, one of the things being the summer medley fair is driven off of that. I think right now my plan is to do kind of a yearly thing. However, I'm game for discussions about like another charity stream around, some kind of event or something like that, but not committing to anything just yet.
All right. Upstairs. Wrong place. I need to go back and talk to the Night Regent. You tried to give the option for Prime sub.
You're already subbed though.
You're already
Like, you
subbed,
probably-
Genji. It's not available if you're already subbed.
Yeah.
Joel, thank you so much.
Thank you, Joel.
All right. You can't gift with
Whoa.
Prime. You have to use Prime on yourself.
Thank you. Hey, Jay Oddity just joined. I got a little pop-up notification. I have no idea. Oh, that's from Live Redirect. Thank you, Jay. Welcome in, everybody, from Jay's stream. My name's Brian, aka Ginger Prime. In the pinned comment and in Discord, if you guys want to unlock the Twitch rewards, we're part of Team Bald and Beautiful. Check us out also on Twitch, Work to Game. That's the link. Hit that follow button. And yeah, thank you. And welcome in, Jay. How is your day going so far, dude? I thought I was looking at the Twitch. I was like, oh, I hadn't seen Twitch pop that up. I've seen the shout out updates, but it took you a while to figure that out. Yeah, YouTube is like all locked down. It's like you have to enable this, you have to do this, you have to hope that somebody's actually live streaming on YouTube. 100K PogChamp. That's the goal. I said I'd shave my head if I get that silver play button.
You have to receive the play button, not just be eligible.
I'm gonna shave it and then reveal like the head thing with the button and say thank you. What, Joel? Holy crap, dude.
Joel. 10,000.
Whoa, dude. Holy crap, man. And then JC following it up with a Prime sub. Thank you.
Joel.
Oh, level 17 on fresh
That
start,
boosted us
dude.
from level 1 to 5 on that boost train.
Hey, KS, welcome. Jay, if you message me when you're going back, because I'm going to stream till roughly 5 Central, that's like another 3.5, 4 hours. If you're live by then, I'll send everybody back to you over here on the YouTube. We'll start building a raiding community on the YouTube side. So please let me know so that way I don't. And you do need to make sure it's checked that I can raid you. So just heads up. But Joel, holy freaking crap. And then yeah, JC active. Thank you. Thank you all for that insane support. Chris, I thought like our October goal was wild. Y'all are pushing us closer and closer to that. Holy crap. Thanks, guys. Thank you. PC Alleycat Eels 526. Thank y'all.
I couldn't bring myself to type in 1,000, Brian. It felt unreal. So I made the November goal 950 because I was like, 1,000's insane.
Yeah.
There's a comma on that number.
Hey guys, welcome in from Jay's stream. Really appreciate y'all being here. I love Jay. Speaking of which, like him and I have been talking about getting him on the podcast. So stay tuned. Die Rabbit.
All right. Not checked in. You're leaving without checking into the inn. I just did check into the inn. I don't know how to do this. I keep saying I didn't check in, and I went back and checked in, and it said you're already checked in. And then I leave, and it's like you're not checked in. You got to check in to check in.
Got to check in to check in.
You're killing me, man.
Don't forget about those chickens.
I just recalled to this inn, which I assume meant I checked in. That was a really expert fall that took no damage.
CPT, you got to hit that bell here on the YouTube side. And also I put up some stuff over on Ginger World Gaming, and we're actually technically live too on Work to Game, but just our faces. We're just like, this will just be an advertisement letting people know, go over to Twitch. That's where the gameplay is. That's where the drops are happening. I think there is an hour watch requirement or something like that.
Yeah, I think you have to watch and the team has to unlock. So it's a 2-part event. We have to do stuff. You have to do stuff. I think that's how it
you
works,
can set it and forget it. You can just be like, I'm out.
Yeah.
Leave that lurk.
The lurk I can't set it and accidentally chop down young trees. I'm gonna have to destroy some forests for you.
Yeah, forests gotta go.
I'm chopping one down right now. Right now. Boom. Level 13 logging.
And thanks, guys, for the 59 likes here on YouTube.
I'm trying to stay ahead of Brian. What level are you, Brian?
I am level 10, almost level 11.
Oh, crushing him. Crushing him. Destroying him. That's funny.
Cleopatra is up. Yeah, a lot of new servers rolling out. Numbers on it seem like looks like we're about to break 100K concurrent, which is great. Obviously, I don't anticipate that to be like continual, but honestly, would love to be wrong. I don't know what number makes people go, oh, they're doing a good job, because like for me, I feel like they're doing a great job. You know, and I think the numbers going up is a sign of that, but it's also a sign of hype. Let's not lie. Level 11.
Nice.
And but yeah, for some people, I'm sure there is some number that they, want to see.
Yeah, people keep saying it's a dead game, and I don't know where that number falls off. Is it just a different excuse at that number, or is there a number where they go, it's not for me, but it seems to be for somebody, right? Like, where's the number where, like, if a billion people go see a movie that you're not interested in, you don't say it's not a movie. So, like, where is the line where people say that New World is a game? And their response is not. It's just a failure.
I don't know, man. I think the complaint will just shift. I think it's like, to the point where it's like, it's perfectly fine if you played the game and you're like, not my kind of game. I get it.
Iron.
Got to mine that iron.
We got to need iron is one of the things we need to get the drops.
Yeah.
That guy over there running.
I'm leveling. I want to get leveled up.
I hope you're not on Team Bald and Beautiful. Yeah, ignore that iron. This is Bald and Beautiful iron over here. Boom. Boom. You see it on top of this? Do you see any foliage on this mountain? I don't. This is a bald mountain. This is bald iron. Nailed it.
The Chaos, if you could give me a link and stuff, I can check out the content, but I don't shout out people who I don't know.
Look at that. Bald. I'm getting all that iron. I'm already up to 91 pounds again.
Yeah, so ping me on with their content on Discord, please.
Some herbs, yes, please. I harvested some oregano. I have oregano in my actual garden. Look at all these camps. Are we supposed to put a camp here? Is that a thing that we're doing? Probably put a camp down again. Why? This building is obstructed. Here we go. Yeah, sure. I'd like to contribute. I put my camp with everybody else's camp. We did it. We did it. This is not weird.
Well, hello to Kevin and to Connor. Thanks for hanging out
here. Mother of God. Look at them all.
Yeah, happy to do that.
Look at them all. This is awesome.
Hey, Tiger. Hey.
Oh, man. People are funny. Okay. Talk to Sir Payne and get the lay of the land. Oh, come on. Where you at, Sir Payne? Hey, Sir Payne, if you turn around, I bet it's not like it was when you came down the hill.
Yeah. Druid. That would be a fun kind of weapon thing to be introduced.
Oh,
turned into a bear.
Now I have to make a camp again because I made a camp just to be part of it. Oh, I need flint. I need flint. Oh, I was just being part of a cool thing. I was robbed. I was robbed. All right, where's the flint? I got plenty of sticks. I need some flint. Come on, Flint. Sailor, you got some flint on you?
Oh.
No? No, I had to ask. All right, let's work our way back down the hill. They wouldn't have put a quest like this and not put flint on the ground. Right? That would be insane. Flint! Ah! All right, I'm going to unbind from the camp, place another one. Nailed it. Is there a way to track our side of progress? Absolutely there is. I don't think we have a bot command for it, but I can just go post it. I don't know how often they're updating the site. There it is. That's our progress as of when they last updated it. We are on Team Bald and Beautiful.
So
it's hard
Alan
to
is
tell because they didn't want everybody else to feel bad, but it's the best of the teams.
There's a lot dropping for New World. So every different tier that we finish opens up a new thing of drop. So it's like a bunch of cool cosmetics and things just to be, you know, just kind of the fun side of it. So that's what's dropping. Oh, there's new Prime Gaming loot as well. What do we got? Fruit of the Dunes cache.
Destroy their supply lines. Is that what you have to do? Or I might be ahead of you.
Sweet. There's new Prime Gaming loot for New World. Man, New World's also now 50% off. Like this is popping. They're doing their marketing blitz. Yeah, this is a big campaign.
Nice. Slaying some stuff.
Oh yeah.
I assume your quests are the same quests as my quests. There's no way they wrote different campaigns and then didn't let me choose between them. Right? Because then it's not player agency. It's like, it wouldn't make sense. So why would you not just have everybody do the same thing in different zones? I assume you got to go down to like a dock and ruin supplies.
Probably. All right, let's see here. Those are better.
I just don't see why you would not add player agency if you're going to have multiple stories. In which case, you and I would have started at the same place. All right. Saved my best friend's life. I don't know who this guy is, but I saved him. I don't even think they were bald. I think I just saved him. Boom. Here we go. So much loot today.
Yeah.
If you streamed, does that count, or do you also have to watch 4 hours?
I think you have to watch unless your stream is linked. I think if your stream is linked, Chris, like Work the Game, it's connected to your account, so that's covered. But I have to, because mine's connected to Del Monte B, that I have to actually watch. But I've got it up. So,
all right.
But as long as your Twitch is linked, if you're not linked in the drop part of it, I don't know if that counts. Honestly, I have any idea, but I would.
Need to destroy 3 rowboats. Boom. I don't think the anchor is what's keeping that boat on shore, but sure. I destroyed the anchor. It did it. Might be nice to have a little more flint. All right. I think it's the fact that it's beached and there's a hole in it that's keeping it on shore, but sure, let's destroy the anchor.
Yeah, the achievement page is all broken.
That's
I was wondering if any of this stuff also accounts to my account achievements, which would be awesome. Because then making progress. Oh man, I got to get some better tools.
Prepare to stop Captain Fjord's crew in 10 seconds. Where's that? Is that on where I am? Is there going to be an event here?
Yeah, they have like new events that happen in game.
Oh, I'm excited. I want to defeat Captain Fjord's crew. Where is it? Where's the crew?
They might sail up in a ship, perhaps.
Here they come. Go, go, go. Captain Fjord. What you doing, Captain Fjord? Oh, you dying, Captain Fjord? Oh, God.
Hey, Nathan, how you doing today?
Oh, the captain. Me and the captain made that event happen. We crushed it. The captain did his part where he died, and I did my part with the slaying. I love that there's people here. That helped. All right. Fire the nearby cannon. Somebody fire that cannon. Oh, that one right there. Yeah, that one. Boom. Ship destroyed. That was awesome. Okay. Level 13.
Okay. I thought, did he not give me search? Gather bushes to collect woodhouse bait. Okay, cool.
I am flying. Level 13.
Ooh. That sounds early.
I feel like I'm leveling constantly. Okay. My loot. And do I have health potions? I do. Let's go put those on a bar. Because that seems like a good idea. I hadn't had them on a bar, and that was seeming like a bad idea. I'm flying through, not even skipping story.
Right. I'm moving on this one. I'll do this later.
It really is fast.
Feels very connected too, which is nice. So it's like you're not sitting here going like, oh, what do I do? It's like follow the MSQ symbol if you want to follow the MSQ. Or here are the side quests, and here's just like regular generic quests. And chat in game says, remember, until your eyes bleed, you're not a real gamer.
Weapon mastery. Give me another skill. Done. Okay.
What's a new enemy type I haven't seen? One with a halberd.
Third set of 7 ads, which is ridiculous. They cannot be more than 3 minutes at a time, and then they're just at pre-scheduled.
Yeah, if you have Amazon Prime, you can completely skip that with your Prime sub, but no worries at all. Our current theory is Twitch is trying to find the line.
Some channels are getting as many as 10 minutes per hour. We're less than that, way less.
Yeah. Well, some channels are getting like 20 to 40 grand, and we are way less than that. That's why we appreciate lurkers. Get that lurk on.
There we go.
Got me some potatoes. Dude, I love this game so much. I don't know, like there's just something really enjoyable that I really connect into it.
All right, O'Malley.
Which, to this day, still surprises me. I was like, I saw the aesthetics. I was like, I don't know. I usually like, Final Fantasy. I like a look at that, and then I'm like, I'm stepping into the game. And I'm like, okay, I get it.
Nope. Cool.
Do I level hammer, hatchet, or spear and hatchet? What are you looking more for to do? Spear hatchet's a lot of fun. You have a lot of crowd control. So same thing with hammer. Depends on kind of what tree you want to go with. The hatchet and the hammer, spear is more dex based, but I think there is actually spear does benefit from spear does benefit secondarily from strength, but the hatchet benefits primarily from strength, and obviously the hammer from strength. So the hatchet does also benefit secondarily. So you got that's choice. I would then look at the weapon skills themselves and decide what kind of skills you rather have.
Tiffany, 10 gifted subs.
Holy smokes!
you.
Thank you so much.
These routers.
Oh man. My preference is the Warhammer over Spear, but Spear can be fun. I did not like Rapier, interestingly enough. Oh, past the quest giver. There they are. There they are.
All right. All right, O'Malley. We're doing it. Enter into the trader's hold. Find and destroy the altar. Grace said that if we destroy it, the whole world's going to get better. The whole world's going to get better. If we destroy this altar as a collective, if everybody on the server destroys this altar, Ashes of Creation will release. It's happening. That's it. Release date confirmed. It's the altar that's holding them back. Perfect. Turncoat deckhand. Boom. We're 3% ahead on iron, but we're 3% on hemp. We're neck and neck, but we're done with wood, you said.
We already
So what
did the
happens when
wood.
we finish all of these?
What's up?
What happens when we do all of them?
It moves to the next level. Yeah, we get a whole new set.
Oh,
objectives.
man.
That progress and progress and progress.
All right. Hold on. Let me go pull the thing up. Oh, God. Oh, whoa. Quartermaster, chill. I was trying to check on the status of the server and see how the bald and the beautiful are doing. You jerk. No. Don't do it. Don't kill me, Turncoat.
Did we break 100? Did we break 100?
Oh, I got aggressive.
Oh, 108,000 right now.
All right.
Oh, man, that feels great.
Okay, let me refresh it. I'm going to refresh the tracker here. The return to Aeternum.
Oh,
Thing
chop
here.
us down.
We're at 100%. We're at 35% on iron veins. So we're moving. If I see some more iron, we got to get that. And then we need more hemp. We're at 28% on hemp. Nice. I'm only level 13. I'm seeing all these 14s run past me. I got to get on it. I'm behind the curve. Keep moving.
Looking for a little flint.
I want to shoot that barrel. Boom. Awesome. Up we go. Cool. Hey, do ducks have lips is here again. Hello, my friend. We have been questing together at the same pace. Yes, it's like the WoW Classic experience. I love that, where you see the same names over and over until one of you makes the mistake of going to sleep or resting or using the restroom. I can do this. There's a stronghold event going on. Amazing.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go check in
Berserker.
on Julie and see how she's doing.
Here we go. Charging on down the hill here. We've got first mate Mary. Oh, run up the hill. I have my blunderbuss leveled, and I need to. Hey, chill. I don't want to die today. Can you guys help me? Thank you. Oh my God. First mate Mary, down you go. Get out of here. Oh my gosh. And I leveled my greatsword again. What a great feeling. Great sword, great feeling. Obviously, I was destined. Now I want to... I'm really liking this opening ability here. I gain immunity. Oh, I don't care about that. 10% in power. That sounds better. All right. That's the level of thought I think about a build in a game. You want to really give it all of like 1 to 6 seconds and then commit. Optionally, destroy the strange altar. Oh, okay. Like that. Okay. and then defeat Helvin the Navigator and protect the altar. This altar here. Whoa, 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 whoa. Arun, thank you for sharing Prime. Thank you, thank you. Guys, the number of you sharing Prime today is absolutely incredible. It makes a huge difference to Brian and I. Massive difference in our lives. I'm going to be streaming this game a lot for the next couple weeks. We'll start in 14 tomorrow and Friday because I had some commitments to what I wanted to do with that. But after that, we will be in New World the rest of the day. Maybe a little bit of reaction. Finish that Ashes thing with Asmund. We got to a good thesis statement for him today. Perfect. I need to collect their blunderbuss. I did that. Can I use it? No. Oh, man, I hope I get to keep it. All right. Let's go find Grace. Grace is outside. Quick first impression. It's good. It's good. It's better than the first time to offer as an option, and does not feel forced. So if you want to just push escape through it, you could just click through it really fast. So the original experience is in touch. One of the things I don't like about new player experiences is when they delete the way it was. I prefer there to be options.
I'm back.
Like the option for Exter to share Prime with us. Thank you. So I like that there's another option. I think it's really good. The voice acting's nice. Obviously, like I don't expect the first 20 minutes of a story to like be super meaningful to me.
that cutscene though was really good.
Yeah, the cutscene was great.
I think it really kind of sets up motivation and also the fact that she's in your ear kind of is like, oh, okay, the corruption kind of working on your brain, why people kind of succumb to it.
Oh God, I need out. Oh, there's so many of them.
So the drops are being worked on, Grim, in two ways. So you can do the drops command to see and make sure your account's set up. But there's two things happening is that we're working on unlocking the tiers. So as soon as that happens, bada bing, bada boom. And then y'all being here, I think, is a part of that aspect in terms of like watch time, etc.
You need to be able to sit with your browser open for 4 hours. And we need to contribute towards mining 4,000 iron veins, for example. You've seen me mine a couple of them. I've harvested some hemp today. I chopped down some trees. We're done with trees. We're already done with our trees.
Mm-hmm.
It's going to continue over the next 2 weeks. They have multiple layers. So as soon as we finish this one, which I assume we're going to finish pretty quickly, they're going to give us another round. All right.
And Julie just has a heads up, like I might have a kind of an audible day where I was originally planning on going until 5. Julie's unfortunately not feeling well. That's why I kind of keep going down and checking on her, see how she's doing with the kids. So I might pick up Maddie at 3, but then I might be able to take over for Chris on Twitch when he's done at 5. So it might actually there might be a perk here in that regard. So I'll keep y'all up to date. I'm going to see how she feels here in about 30 minutes. So I just keep kind of popping down, kind of feeding the kids and stuff like that. And that's just, that's life, right? It's like sometimes the people you love get sick. And so you got to take care of them.
Oh, did I find that glowing altar? I found it, destroyed it, took the blunderbuss, slayed.
I missed it. There we go. There we go.
Here you go.
Ooh, treasure. Treasure.
Hey, back to Pridewin.
Hey, what's up, Randy?
Oh, wait. No, talk to him first. Nice.
He just jumps off. Good job, Gideon. Learn the fate of Sergeant Cothran. I like this camp. Oh, that's why they had like that halberd pikeman thing. Iron Rose. Okay, got it. Cool. There we go. All right.
We've been live for 6 hours. I don't know why the uptime command's not working. Okay. Did I get any more medium? I want some mediums. There we go. Yeah. All right. I'm heading back to Pridewind, so I don't know. I think I'm getting further and further ahead of Brian here.
That's okay.
No big deal. The plan is adjusting.
That's how we roll. We're work the game, baby. We roll with it.
Okay.
Where's his armband? I guess it's in here. Yeah, it must be in here. Guess he spawns or something.
Use the spirit shrine. So now I have to learn how fast travel works, is what the story's doing. I would just return, but they're like, no. You need to use the fast travel. You got to figure it out.
That's how we roll. Right. Oh, I hear something spawning. Never mind.
All right. Open map. And back we go.
Squire has spawned.
Sure. Fast travel. Sure. I could have then returned. That would be fine. But we're here now.
Pray return.
Fast travel failed. Oh, crap. Did I press the thing? No! There we go. Moving on back.
Okay, so it's either here or downstairs. I don't know if there's a downstairs, but let's go ahead and check it out.
Perfect.
Nope, just a shed.
We're flying through this. You know what's nice about a private server?
What?
No RMT.
Yeah. Hey guys, I got some gold to sell you.
Saying. No RMT. Kind of nice.
Kind of nice.
nice.
Kind of nice.
I got this old global chat up and it's just people talking crap.
That's what I like. I don't know. It feels social.
Good. All right. I need to talk to the Night Regent about everything we've learned. But first, I need to use the restroom real quick. For any of you following the story, I'll go ahead and trigger the mid-roll early. Oh, it says ad starting soon.
Ad's starting
Maybe.
soon. Oh,
I don't know how anything works anymore.
Spirit Shrine.
So we'll trigger the mid-roll now. See you guys in a couple minutes.
Do you see him? Oh, hello, Wolfie. There we go. Perfect. I'd like to be able to, if we can start contributing to the Amrine dungeons, but we've got a little bit to go. What command needs an update? Perfect. Hey, M3, thank you so much for that Prime sub. right, let's see here. Oh, and then there. All right, cool. I'll just go this way. Beautiful. Oh no, that sucks. Hey. Oh man, thank you so much, the 50 PK for that Prime sub. Really appreciate the support. Mm-hmm. Yeah, offering it as a private server for the event ends up making it so much more sense from kind of the concept of marketing and Twitch drops, etc. Obviously for the fresh start, but ultimately, like they're going to keep rolling out those servers, and it seems like they have. They've added quite a few. So sorry, you got a black I think the black screen for me though was more just that it was loading you in and then queuing you in. But if it crashed on you, that sucks no matter what way you slice it. It's good to see them adding in new servers. Carrots. No, this doesn't necessarily contribute to the overall goal. I need to check what our goals are. All right, where are we at? Where are we at? Okay, it still has not refreshed, but we've knocked out 2 of the 8 objectives. So that's going well. Hey, more likes and viewers. Yeah, like the idea is like with Chris and us just on cam to kind of just it's hopefully acting as a reminder that like, hey, come on, hang out on Twitch. Come hang out on Twitch. That's where we're at. Get those drops on.
Thank you guys. Merciful and 50 PK. Let's see what the night region has to say.
I called it M3, not Merciful, but Merciful's a fun name. That works better. Yeah, I think we have more likes on the Prime side as well. What was this even for? There we go. Oh, let me equip some potions because I can. Whoa, holy smokes. Kryptonics, thank you, thank you, thank you. And Hayes following up with a Prime sub. All right. Enjoy y'all's badges, your ad-free viewing, your emotes, your special role in Discord. And if there's anything else that we can make the sub over on the Twitch side more valuable, open for feedback.
All right. He seems to be legitimately interested in saving us from our tablet messes. As a leader, she seems to be sincere. So, I like her. I like her. Thank you guys. Support. You want to know where it's going? Ryan's fortune goes to an always increasing number of children. He is
Yes.
5 going on 40 children. and mine, I told my wife, I said, we're having a lot of fun in there. She goes, how's the bald cap? I said, it's going great. She said, is anybody hanging out? I said, they are hanging out. And we've even had a lot of people sharing Prime with us. And she goes, great. You can fix the dishwasher. So thank you guys for washing my dishes while supporting Team Bald and Beautiful.
Oh no. Okay, there we go. He stunned me.
Huh.
Yeah, when cross the cross server stuff, which they said they're working on, and hopes to deliver it for OPR here soon. When that goes fully like into play, like server queues, like the more cross server stuff makes these server queues it really kind of an issue of the past. But fortunately, that's going to be something that will remain for the short term, at least for the next probably 9 to 12 months. But ultimately, people will go and take breaks. Servers will kind of calm down, and then essentially, like, you know, this time next year when this happen, when they do Return to Aeternum, the sequel, then it's like, oh yeah, what server are you on? Oh, it don't matter, just play. I think Guild Wars 2 like continues to be kind of the model. Oh, PlayStation Store got big. Yeah, like I don't, unfortunately, like until I can refill my savings from the slowdown that I experienced over the summer where we had the dip into savings, I don't have the funds right now to afford a PS5 if I found one. The problem is like when I had the money, I couldn't find a PS5. Now, if I could find a PS5, I just can't afford it yet. One of these days, Alice. Oh, I'm encumbered. All right, let's see here. What do I want? Yeah, new shield. Perfect. Oh, new bag. Perfect. I can break you down. I already got one. Excellent. Excellent. Thank you. What was I looking for? Okay. Looks like it's 17 meters, 14 meters.
All right. So now I get to go to the next fast travel point. That's a long haul. I got some serious distance to cover. Okay. Let's do it. It was a long run.
Oh, a voice written. They were going to read to me.
This is cool. Forgot to enable volume when you started the fresh start. You watch the intro on mute. I hate that you can't pause things like that. If you push escape, it doesn't pull up a pause menu, and then you have the chance to skip. Your choice is to skip the cutscene or not. I hate that games do that. They just assume that you had your audio settings just the way you wanted it. Sometimes I have something weird where like it's not pushing to like my headphones. It picks a different audio source or something, and it just drives me nuts, Sultania. Drives me nuts. Because I turn off voice if I'm like playing games where I'm repeating dungeons and they're voiced over and over and over and over. But then when I'm watching new stuff, like obviously I'm interested. I'm willing. If I'm not willing, I might as well hit skip. I definitely don't want to watch it muted. Ridiculous. Oh
Yeah. Well, it'd be nice even if it's like, hey, welcome in. Just You want to adjust your sound settings or something, like just to kind of remind
Pause,
you.
not skip. Pause, not skip. And if I want to skip, put it in the pause menu.
Yeah, pause, not skip. That's exactly what Peter agrees.
14 has the same problem. Absolutely, it does. Absolutely, it does. Best case, you could leave the cutscene and then redo it. But like the beginning of Endwalker, that's like a 30-minute cutscene. Pause, not skip. All
Yeah,
right.
watch out, trees. Yeah, walk on, walk on. Don't just disappear on me. I like that.
On we go.
I'll do this. Why not?
It's a problem in Guild Wars. It's a problem in 14. It's just a universal problem. But it is solvable. Okay, we are keeping an eye out for iron or hemp. Iron or hemp. Seem to be team hemp. Seem to be big on supporting the herb. Seem to be really all about spending time with hemp plants, really gathering those up for personal use.
Medicinal.
I grab the.
I love the new loading screens, man. I like that they refreshed all the little loading screens because you don't see them that often, and when they do pop in, it's usually pretty impressive.
Man, we're only 1.5 kilometers apart. We're basically hanging out together. All right, here's the fast travel point. Got the big weapon, and I got big hands.
You should see my feet.
Fine. All right.
Guys, as a reminder, the game is also on sale for 50% off. Actually, let me just, I don't know how long that promotion's running. The new Prime loot is up as well. So if you have Prime Gaming, that gives you the Prime sub. It gives you all that. There also is a way you can get some loot for this game as well. But let's see here. 50% off until 10 a.m. PST on November 8th. So a quick little short sale to celebrate the Fresh Start server experience. So if you guys haven't purchased the game, $20 to jump in, and then I recommend the game at $40 very easily. So 20 is a much more easy to digest. Let's see here. Console. Well, we know that they're working on controller support, so I would venture to bet sometime after controller support if that's what they want to do. I personally would love to see it. I think that'd be great.
I still carry the shield? I don't know. It was just equipped. It started on there old. Think less. Do less. Just imagine you're boogie boarding. It was equipped and it didn't need to be unequipped. It is performing no task. It's just here to make me happy. All right. O'Malley, I didn't see you here. Ah. I did.
Call me for the bashing. Yeah, the shield, if you're going for light. Oh, never mind.
Cool. Got some pants.
Yeah, so if you're trying to lower your armor rating for that dodge roll or something like that, then you would want to not equip the shield, but it's all depending on what you're trying to do in terms of your armor. The prime loot literally is available right now. The drops are tied into our progress. So there's a couple different things going on. The game's on sale. There is Prime Loot, which you can go claim, and I already claimed mine. And then there's also the Twitch drops as a part of the Return to Aeternum campaign, which I think essentially is I was kind of curious to how it would be received, and I would already easily rate this as a success.
Perfect.
Yeah, let's give her a war.
All right. On to the next place. On to the next place. Right now we are on the private server, Titan. Titan allows us to have no queues, so that if, for example, Brian has to go to help out with some family stuff and decides to just hop on later, he will have no queue. He'll have a wait for the login queue, but there will be room on the server. So he's never going to have a server that like a number that just doesn't seem to move. Like he will be able to get back on within a matter of minutes, not hours. It might be a lot of minutes, but it will be minutes, not hours. I mean, I think I was like 5 minutes behind you, something like that. So it wasn't that big of a deal, right? He can go fire that up, get his stream software ready, go get a drink of water and stuff. And by the time he gets back, the game portion is up and running. So the private server is a neat idea. Obviously there's cons. I know many of you would love to be on the same server as wherever the event is going on. But the advantage of it is that like Asmongold and all that's not stuck in a 40-hour queue. Right. We just benefit. I think they're paying Asmongold to do this. They're not paying us.
Yeah, they're not paying us.
They're not. I can tell you they're not paying us. I believe they're paying him. I know for a fact they're not paying us. You guys sharing Prime, however, amazing. Hydrate.
Yeah.
Gladly. Thank you.
Yeah, those Prime subs are also what Twitch's unique advantages right now. When you start talking about like even though YouTube's not up to speed on all the content like tools, like a lot of the big guys are like they kind of view their job as trying to farm Prime subs. I'm like, yeah, that makes sense.
What is the new event? Well, so what they're doing is they've got a new player experience that's added to the game, all servers, and then they've in general been trying to invite people to come try the game out. People who've never done it by making the game half off through the 8th, and people who've been here. And you don't have to spend anything extra with the Brimstone update. There's all sorts of things for you. We just ended a big Halloween event for higher but not max level players. And so they've been doing all of that. And ultimately, standing gain for sure. And so ultimately that event is just the next iteration of the game. And so what they've done is they've organized a series of big marketing pushes, not the least of which is having a bunch of content creators onto a private one of these brand new fresh start servers. There's fresh start servers for veteran players that want to try coming out of the gate fast, or new players that want to try being around other people who have only had so many hours on the server. So there are these fresh start servers that you guys can play on, but they spun up one just for invite only. And they put us on 3 teams, the best of which is, of course, Bald and Beautiful. And we are going to be trying to complete some various objectives. So we've got a little tracker here. And so what we were trying to do is each team is trying to race for these objectives. We're trying to do Iron Man, mine 4,000 Iron Veins. We've already done the young chopping down all those young trees. And then don't smoke it if you got it. We got that 6,500 hemp that we're gathering up. As well as we'll need to go ahead and get into some stuff that we can't do yet as we get a little more powerful, as people fly through this content.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah,
we are part of that. Are there 4 teams? Who cares how many teams it is? You only need to know about 1 team, Bald and Beautiful. I thought it was 3 teams. It doesn't matter. How many teams are we going to beat is the only thing that is informative for. Bald and Beautiful is the only team to be concerned about. How long until controller support? Well, if you're willing to use Steam ports like Guild Wars now with their Steam version, it's ready now. But if you want true native support that the devs think of, and you never end up in a situation where something's clumsy, something's weird, and there's anything in the way of your controller experience, we don't have a timeline on that, but they are interested. And that would be one of the big stopping the game from moving to console. That's one of the big moments, is that you can't go to console and be keyboard and mouse only. I was playing Call of Duty yesterday, and it offered me to switch to keyboard and mouse, but it did not require me to switch to keyboard and mouse as an Xbox player. How do I get up here? Oh, that way. Dun, dun, dun.
Get these quests.
Do ducks have lips? Hello again.
Hey,
oh
ducks.
My gosh. I don't know who you are, but I like you. We're buddies. Oh, that's the guy that we've been progressing. Now, Ducks Have Lips is now level 15, which, if you will remember back to our previous interaction, I said, screw you for being level 14, but now I'm level 14. So now, screw you for being level 15. Oh.
It's going good, Oliver. If you have the ability, if people over here on the YouTube side, be sure to hit that link in for Twitch, because that's how you're going to ultimately get the drops, especially as they start to roll out. And yeah, hang out there, because lots of people are hanging out with us. Thank you guys so much for the lurk support over here on Twitch. I cannot express how thankful and it is so wonderful to see you guys all here today.
Get sliced by lasers. Okay, so you're requesting for people to live in castles, so of course we're gonna have to dodge lasers.
Of course.
Obviously. This isn't Destiny, where time is weird and technology is incredibly confusing.
It could
My
be
name is
Destiny.
Bife. Can you please tell me what's going on in New World, man?
Dude, there's this giant sphere made out of like marble, man. Like this could be Destiny. We don't know. I know Sony bought Bungie, but you know, who's to say that Amazon isn't buying Sony?
Battle Press. Battle
Thank
Press.
you.
This one's for you. Okay. There is loot down there, and I would like that loot. Boom.
All right.
Nice.
Now,
how do I? Oh, that was awesome. I liked watching that guy do that. Oh, it gets interrupted by the little thing there.
There we go.
Uh,
There we go. There we
Okay.
go. There we go.
Doing some lasers. All right. Let's destroy tablet number 3.
Oh, Miss Miggy, thank you so much. You're gonna be like, you guys are pushing us closer to that goal, which gets us those bonus streams. So thank y'all.
Thank you so much. Siva 86. Enjoy. 86. Does that make you like what? 35, 36? Assuming that's a birth year. Typically, when you see a number in the 80s or 90s, that's a birth year.
Mm-hmm. About to go check in on Julie, and then I'll know what my attack plan is if I'm picking up Maddie. Because if she's still not feeling good, I don't want her driving.
We're doing it.
I don't want
I am
her.
level 14. I'll be level 15 when I turn this in, which means my name is Ducks. Is probably do Ducks Have Lips? Is probably coming up on 16.
What level are you?
I'm 14.
Okay, I was like, I am 13, almost 14. I was like, if you were gonna say like 16 or 17, I'm like, well, guys, Chris is clearly the gamer.
I mean, I'm listening and reading all the quests.
Oh, dude, family always first, dude. Julie's like, oh, she says she needs me. It's like, peace out, guys. I love y'all. I'll see you later. Okay, let's see. Craft timber at the workshop. Perfect. Level 14.
All right.
Brrr. All right, and then craft course letter at the tannery. At the tannery.
Oh man, this is gonna build to an epic battle. I can feel it. Feel it in my bones. Oh man, this is gonna get good. All right. Here we go.
All right.
Revenant, thank you so much. Ryan, are you the only true ginger in your family?
Yes.
You know what's odd about that?
What?
I'm the non-ginger in my family.
I know, right? That's why we're best friends.
You complete
We found each
me.
other. Yeah, exactly. When the soul ginger meets the soul non-ginger
my sister
family.
My sister turned in that 23andMe, which is awesome because now our family's in a database. But either way, might as well tell me the results now that I am.
No, dude, I'm 100% with you. People like, all right, no.
Non-consensually, I'm now in a database, right? Because I will show up as a sibling of somebody they have. The moment that database gets
if
sold,
they get
that's
your
out there
DNA.
forever. No, as a sibling, she will be a close enough match to make me a suspect in things or whatever. So let's not derail too far.
Are you planning on having your family commit crimes? Your sister's apparently
have you
like,
not
all right.
seen that DNA is not the flawless thing that they think it is. That fingerprints
Oh yeah, I know,
really neat.
dude. I know. That's why I was like, why are people just giving up their DNA for these systems?
Well, either way, my sister gave up our family's DNA, and they for that 23andMe, and we came back as literally 50-50 German and Irish, nothing else, not even like that, like random. You're just straight up right down the middle. My whole family's a bunch of redheads. A bunch of redheads. Arcleus, thank you so much for sharing Prime.
Oh, thank you so much for that
Hey,
Prime sub. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna check in on Julie.
Play farm hemp, airdrop Wendy's to your house. That's a wide variety of options. Hanging out here supporting us is honestly all we can ask for. Those of you that choose to share Prime and stuff really goes one step further, makes a huge difference in our lives. Brian has a full-time job, but he has 5 kids. So makes a difference in his life. This is what I do full-time. We appreciate it. But just people being here, chatting, having a good time is what makes this fun. Oh man, this is going to be such a big battle. Are we going to get to kill the guy? Did you take an arrow to the knee? Oh, why'd she stop being an adventurer, though? Yeah, I found proof. Come on. Oh, man. Come join me. Okay. Now every other player is getting all this stuff, so it's not worth anything, right? Wow. Wow, 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 wow. So if I don't want to equip it, it's not worth anything. So I can equip light gloves, and that moves me further down, and then I could equip a heavy headwear, lose a little armor, but gain some stats, and I stay within medium. Cool.
All right, cool. Got it updated to the game plan, and I better close the door because you never know. I will be picking up Maddie here at 3, so roughly 20 minutes from now, and then I'll get back, take care of the kids, get them fed, and all that good stuff, and take over on Twitch at 5. Does that sound like
5.
a good plan, Chris?
Sure. That sounds great.
Perfect.
Just great sworded a turkey.
Oh, what do you think about the greatsword? Is that fun?
Yeah, it's good. It's good. I need to start leveling up my shotgun as well. I do like the shotgun a lot.
Oh, dude, yeah. I'm with the blunderbuss, sword and board, and a greatsword. It's like that's I cannot wait for loadouts because I enjoy playing a healer in this game. But at the same time, like I also would love to be able to be like, all right, cool. Here's my tank build. Here's my, kick ass this build.
All right. It's me my weapon mastery here and cool.
I got that. Oh, I didn't grab that fast travel while I was up there.
Oh well, 15. Nice.
Missed opportunity.
Are we getting like boosted experience? I feel like I'm leveling way fast.
They lowered the impact of experience on town boards, but they lowered the experience curve overall. So the 1 to 60 experience is sped up. I don't know how, like what that experience is. It took me 4 months to get to 60, but then again, I spent 4 months like literally grabbing trees and fishing and things like that. So I was never like, that's the thing I always say.
I choked them down with a herring.
Yeah. I always kind of view the like end game at level 1 begins at level 1 as opposed to level 60. So I was like, all right, I'll get there when I get there. It's gonna happen by me doing whatever I want anyway.
I'm back. All right. Cool. Oh, I feel like I'm leveling really, really fast. I'm not really pushing that hard. I'm reading or listening to all the quests or both.
Yeah.
And I'm already level 15. So I don't know.
Yeah. And I'll be taking over the Twitch stream at 5 o'clock today. And then Chris will go on break and he'll be back tomorrow. I think you got like you were talking. I know you got some Final Fantasy stuff to do, but also
I have a little bit of Final Fantasy stuff that needs to get done in the morning. So a couple hours of that. And then I'll be in this. Target is 11, but it could be a little bit sooner. It could be a little bit later. Target's 11 to 5. So the target is 6 more hours of this tomorrow, 6 more hours of this on Friday. And then we'll kind of have a game plan for next week. Oh, come here.
Oh, there's Grace. Oh, Grace.
Ah. Awesome.
If the demand is there, sir. So basically, like what it is if the demand ends up being there, you'll see them continue to add it, and that's they revealed their initial plan, but just like with launch, it's like all right, and then the fact that cross server they're working on cross server, that's going to help alleviate pressure to be on an active server, which will help them out in the long run.
Cool. This is good.
All right, Grace. We'll split the profits. Oh, sword. All right. Level up on the sword. Yes. What do I want?
Oh, this guy's getting wrecked. Whoa. Absolutely shredded.
It is kind of nice. Like I normally would not personally do like the fresh start server if we weren't invited to this event, but I am actually enjoying experiencing the level experience from level 1 as opposed to like just going and doing those quests. Let's see here. There we go.
Having a great time.
Ooh, hemp.
All right. So really fast. So like this was really grindy, you know, and so by the end of the week you were only level 7.
Mm-hmm.
Like that wouldn't be fun at all. But instead, like maybe level 20 before I wrap up today. So it feels really straightforward. Open the chamber door. Oh, I'll open that door.
Open that door, baby.
Boom. I'm in the
Oh, I
sanctum.
gotta smash that crate. Nice. Apparently there's also some kind of like defending like quests where it's like defend this point and then they send waves of enemies or something like that. So we'll see. I've seen some of that in the dungeons, but I haven't yet run into that quest out in the game itself. No, there is no sub. This is perhaps the most budget-friendly MMO RPG on the market.
No way. There's no way it has more content than Guild Wars 2.
That's not what I said.
So how is this more budget-friendly than Guild Wars 2?
There's no pay for convenience. You said, but then you took it in terms of content. Yeah, this game does not have more content than Guild Wars 2, but in terms of budget friendliness, like I'm not buying anything that gives me an advantage. Guild Wars 2 has that. I don't mind it in Guild Wars at all, but it is what it is, right?
I don't think you have to. I don't think you have to buy.
Oh, you don't have to, but that's still that's still classified as pay for convenience. This game does not have any.
So the moment this has a battle pass, it loses that.
The battle pass isn't pay for convenience. It's just a piece of content. I'm talking about like if you want like tools that have unlimited uses that don't expire. Like
I just think
that's a convenience item.
I think
like,
I think you're comparing. I think you're comparing two similar pay models. I think one is just 12 years in the future. The other one's an annual.
Oh, it's very well possible that they go in that same kind of direction, but the aspect of as it is this minute, like I think New World has the best and most player focused friendly business model on the market.
Search the evidence.
Which is you buy the game, literally, that's what you get.
Now, that is not to say that if you think Guild Wars is more pay, that suddenly means this is not. Like,
no,
we're debating those two, but you're talking about two things that are first and second in class. Like it's an incredible amount. I just don't think it's besting. I don't think it's the best. I think Guild Wars still has a beat with 12 years of support. I think a lot of things that New World's doing, it's like you're doing it right. Keep going. Like I can't give you credit for the best. Oh, New World doesn't have the best 5 years of content ever because it doesn't have 5 years of content. Like it's just going to take 4 years. So they're doing great for where they are. Year one it's nothing short of incredible.
Yeah, if you own Guild Wars 2 and you own New World, both games, I think you're going to be pleased with. And the nice thing is there is no sub. And
and as of today, you could have hundreds of hours in both by buying New World for $20 and just downloading Guild Wars 2.
Yeah. Yeah, New World right now up till the 8th is 50% off. So for $20, like if you think of it about like usually our calculation on average is $1 per hour of fun. And I'm like if I count PTR, I'm over 700-800 hours in the game, hands down. I've had a absolute blast with this game, even during all the issues. And now all those issues have been smoothed the F out. So it's been really, really nice.
Can I not? That wood door really looks awful. I wonder if it's because it can be interacted with. Yeah. So I have all my graphics settings turned down because the first thing I do before I go into a new expansion launch is, regardless how the game's been running, turn everything down. That's why all these rocks look this blocky. They actually look better. I have all of my graphics settings turned down because I knew there would be times that I was around 1,000 players. And so I just didn't want to deal with it. I don't want to lose any frame rate. Graphics are not like, that's why when they say, oh, this new game's going to be an Unreal, so it's going to be so much prettier.
It's beautiful, etc. Like graphics are nice, but they're not right.
Like I want more stuff.
Graphics are nice, but they are not the reason to play a game.
It won't hold
if you want to watch,
a prettier game versus a good game,
yeah,
the graphics will not make up for that. It has to be good, and then graphics can make the difference between two games.
Oh yeah, they can definitely enhance for sure.
But it cannot replace good gameplay. It's got to be in addition to. Where am I going? Just up the hill? All right. I'm with you, bald eagle. Look at this. Look at this bald eagle, Garrett and me. It's okay. We're going to hunt this wolf together. Hello, fellow baldy. Hiya! Last cheer. All right. Not a bald cat. Yeah, so I have everything turned down. So this is the worst this game can look. This is the absolute. It can look no worse.
And I have all my settings turned up. So
no.
This game can look insanely beautiful.
You being serious, Wolf? Is that what you're doing? Is that what we're doing right now? Thank you, Baldrion. Oh, a fellow Baldy. They're level 17. Way to go. Way to go.
Hey, Tony.
Level 17. That's incredible. There's a level 15. They love trains. Probably end turtles.
What we're really looking for in terms of Chris's kind of perspective is because Chris has enjoyed his time with New World, but the question is like, just like with me in Guild Wars, like, yeah, man, Guild Wars, they're really doing a great job on this, that, and the other thing. And then it's like, why am I not playing it? You know, like, so the question will be is like, and with this event as it goes, how does Chris ultimately then feel about the game itself? Because, you know, like the new player experience is great, but, you know, there's no wrong answer. Like, Chris is going to be a really good, you know, canary in the coal mine in terms of like somebody who's like, yeah, I'm rooting for the game. But what draws, like, what was he looking for in the long run? Because we have two different styles and two different tastes in some things, right? Like we share a handful of things we enjoy together as well. But, you know, like that's what I'm just generally curious about after this event is.
Was there. Ding, ding, ding. Ding, ding, ding. Oh, event stats just opened.
Oh, the event stats just updated again. Oh, whoops.
We're gonna be done with
Ooh, Iron Man's almost done. Smoke, it's almost is getting close, 72%. Thank you very much. Yeah, level 15. I'm boat anchor. Web of lies. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom. Yes. It's going to be interesting to see how everything kind of progresses, like with the press economy, the new sources of coin. Yeah. I'm going to be kind of curious to see how everybody feels about it.
no kill like overkill. I love one-shotting these cows.
Oh,
yeah.
Yar.
All right. I'm doing this. I'm level 16.
Oh, there we go.
Not there yet.
Marcel's hat.
Shade turkey. Done. Tracking and skinning, it says plus 1.05 because I'm in a zone where I leveled that, like the extra experience in the zone.
It's possible.
Cool.
Like,
How high can you get that multiplier?
Don't know.
I assume there's a maximum renown you can have in a zone.
A 300.
And then by 300, there's no player agency anymore, right? You just got everything. So
I
as
think
you
you
get
just
down
have
to like the
everything.
last couple, they probably give you less and less choices.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, the three things I'd like to see them actually increase on is that when you're level 60, let XP still have some kind of value. When you hit a weapon into 20, let it still have some kind of post progression value that's not tied to power. That's literally just like, all right, here you go. So it's not like you would need to go get to 300 on your sword in order to be invited into something. And then essentially, yes, even with the faction territory, like, oh, you're capped, like just give it some value. Doesn't have to be efficient. It can be slow as all get out.
What's in here? Hari's Hollow, level 25. Nope. Not going in there. That's how people die. I don't need that. You wonder if rift stats are closed? I assume it's per person. So if you run around as a big group closing rifts, I bet that counts up pretty freaking fast.
Oh, yeah.
Which that's really what I want to see out of this, is something that can't happen on a normal server. I want to see these big organized Discord events where we all agree to be on at a certain time and something chaos happens. There's no need for it right now. Right now, it's just go chop iron, go level up. Like, we don't need a bunch of level 11s getting together. Like,
but imagine if it's like, hey, we need to, that's what I said. Like, it'd be kind of neat, like after this, because how it's tracked and whatever. Like, imagine if like they brought in like these massive, week-long server goals of like, hey guys, can y'all want to run like 1,000 dungeons and like all these different tasks, and then at the end of the week you get,
Are people gonna hit 60 in like a day?
Probably. I think people hit 60 like in the like at the original launch, like within a day, because people are crazy.
In the original, they were also taking advantage of some things that don't exist, right? Like you could go gather up like a bunch of things that said killed turkeys, and then go kill like one turkey, and it completed all of them. Wasn't there some weird stuff like that?
You go grab the quest from the board in every town, and then you would just go, which took time to run, but ultimately, like when you got it unlocked, you were able to use all the things to your advantage.
I need to be touching this faster. There it is. I was like, I feel like I was close.
I'm gonna turn in this quest, and then I'm gonna send people over to you, and we'll raid some over here on the YouTube side of things.
Okay.
Yeah, I wonder if leaderboards will end up helping kind of with some of that, and that's going to be. I'm waiting to see how that looks on the PTR.
All right. I feel like I'm coming to this zone's coming to a head. Is it just one zone worth of MSQ, or is there more after this?
What level are you?
16.
Yeah, I think it's probably more than one zone.
Because it goes to 25.
Yeah, the new MSQ takes you to 25, and then essentially goes into the traditional MSQ that we've had, in which you're working on your Soul Warden, and that takes you through the rest of the game. And I'm wondering if it's the next thing of it ends up taking 26 to 60, or if they end up saying like, okay, now it's 26 to 50, and then the next update is the 50 to 60 or something. We'll have to see, because like in Brimstone Sands, it does have this same kind of quality story with cutscenes and things like that. So basically, they're going to have that's going to be what the game ends up being. So if you're not even into the MMO, just like with 14, it's like you'll be at some point be able to buy the game, play it as like an RPG, play through the stories, dip out, and then come in, with future content if you want to check that back out again. But yeah, let me go ahead and let people know that go to Twitch. Let's see here. I'll be live tonight on Twitch.
All right. There's another Baldy here, and they're level 18.
All right,
Nice.
Let's see here. Is anybody on the YouTube side?
Look at us go.
It is so weird how YouTube handles this stuff. Like, COD, that's Lupo, test schedule stream, fetch. How do I know if someone's live now?
Who even knows, man?
All right, I don't see anybody that I could raid except for us. So I'm going to send them to the work to game. So, all right, guys, I'm going to hit the end broadcast stream here on YouTube. Thanks so much for being here. I'll keep this chat up, Chris, if you want, or we can if we keep it up, it'll be live. So I guess technically, what's up?
You can end it if you want. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Yeah, well, I'll end this here, then we'll wrap up there, and then I'll be back at 5. So I'm ending here on Prime, and I'll be just over here on the work to game side just for a second. And let me actually hit this end stream. Cool. So the broadcast is officially getting cut off, and close this down, and then this should be able to say end. Perfect. Boom. Dismiss. Go now. Oops, something went wrong. Feels about right. Let's see here. We got new numbers. Yeah, 118. So I think you originally kind of said when you're talking about your multipliers, I think your prediction ended up getting into the 120s. Or like we talked about 4xing, so 4x would put it at the high end at 120. So if it goes beyond 120, that's I think just great, obviously gravy. Boom, baby. Yeah. Okay, cool. The objectives are going there. I'm gonna go ahead and I guess exit out of the game for now. I'm gonna go pick up my kids. I'm gonna feed my kids, and then I will be back to continue hanging out with you guys.
On fire.
You're gonna go set things on fire?
Yeah, if you don't mind.
Go set things on fire.
I'm just gonna set things on fire.
All right, cool guys. I will also end the broadcast here on the YouTube, just so we don't end up getting like, hey, Brian's not here. Like, what are y'all doing? Chris is on both. Thanks so much for being here. Please go hang out over on Twitch. Be sure to follow over on Work to Game. We've been covering New World. We've been covering all the new MMOs from like Ashes and things like that. So it's a great place to come hang out for our live shows and more like that. So anyway, thanks for being here on the YouTube side, and see you guys on Twitch tonight. Bye. Let it spin itself.